I think I could get double number 1, and I think that would be really cool. I've never done that, so.
Jaina versus Nozdormu.
No one will breach these walls.
You asked for it.
So.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Yes. Yes, I do. Sora's been climbing.
Don't hang up.
2, 6, and 9 is actually, wait, that's really good because I could hit with convincing top deck. I can go this and hit an Organon and do double Organon. But I also can just get fast Khadgar here, which is pretty good. But so, oh, they're playing Earthen Paladin. Okay. Kind of want to get the coins while I still can. Even though I could, because once I go with this, I can't get them anywhere yet, so.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Crank it up!
Open in their waters. Keep on panning.
DJ is pretty good with both of these. If I get some good big.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Keep on panning.
Muzzle their magic!
That's for sure.
I'm ready.
Slightly overboard on the size.
A limited time offer. A limited time offer.
Mine work?
Any problem?
That seems like pretty good here. I needed that. You know what your glasses remind me of? Women have no taste in glasses. I don't know what you're talking about. I like when girls wear those big like hipstery glasses. Kind of like what's that like YouTuber that went toxic? She's a girl. She like apparently harassed somebody, but it was a big controversy. But what's her name? What's her name? Sniper Wolf, yeah, like she's got the glasses. I think those are attractive. Like I like that kind of. It's kind of thing. She's, you know. So yeah. I have glasses similar to it myself, so that I wear when I'm like if I'm out or this and about. This is bad. Oof,
Just use more.
Ugh, what do I do here? I guess I can go Void here and hope to hit something. The other cards don't seem particularly good. Doesn't do shit. Son of a gun, shit.
Processing.
I'm so dead here. Oh god, like Blizzard maybe? Flame Striked! Oh dude, I got double spell damage and it doesn't do anything because of the Avidus. Oh, can't be the. I mean, the male looks dumb. I don't know, dude. Like, you like what you like, dude. You know? I like what I like. I've stopped like trying to find these, you know, you're into what you're into, you know? So, but yeah.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
How do you ask a girl out? Asking for a friend. Okay. Alright. If you have their number, you text them and you say, do you want to do blah 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 with me? Alright? Alright. If you don't have their number, then you get their number. And ideally you say, hey, I'd like your number so we can do blah 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 blah. Alright? I mean, I think I actually have to go galactic here, because of the rising waves. That makes sense, because I get a coin and then I can go Sunset Valley with the second one. So we do this, then we do this, and we do this. So we get a coin, so we can do a second one. That's why it's good. Let's see if I can get rising waves. No. Son of a gun, chat. Wait, reverb.
My hand is too full.
Okay, then did not go well, chat. We'll see what happens here now. Nothing on this jerkwad. This did not go great, chat. We'll see what happens now. Blizzard? Flame Strike again, dude! Man. I mean, you have to accept, you know, you don't really know until you ask them, you know. Chat, remember Schrodinger's flirtation is when someone's flirting with you, they're supposed the wave function is they're simultaneously into you and not into you until you ask them out. You just don't really know, you know. I don't think that's the right mentality. Most people aren't gonna ask 200 people out. It's like something in your heart says I should ask them out, and you gotta ask them out, and then they say no a certain percentage of the time. And so a lot of times they'll say yes, and you go out and you guys don't actually connect, or you think that you connect, but you just like you haven't gone out with somebody in so long that you just like You know, I know like after college, I was kind of like my health was depressed. I was like doing some online dates, and you go out and you just want it to work so badly, and it doesn't work. And like in hindsight, you know, like no, we didn't connect at all. But you're just so lonely that you just try to delude yourself that thinking like this is a good connection, you know. So yeah, so I don't know. You ask someone else, so all right, I'll give you an example. I went.
I see you brought guests.
So.
One dose solves any problem.
But yeah, so. Seriously, I don't know. It's like. I don't know. It's one of those. I even remember like so like I remember I asked someone to prom my junior year. And you know they went with me, and in the end, like they didn't quite like me, and I liked them. And I was like, oh, I shouldn't have asked them. They didn't quite like, but it was like a growing experience, you know. Like it's important to like learn how to ask somebody out. Like at the end of the day, if you're a man, it's I've technically been asked out, but it's usually like. I've been asked out on like a second date. Like I don't think I've ever been asked out on like a first date. Like I go on a date and someone says like, oh, let's, you know, you want to do this. But at the end of the day, like you got to go do it. You know, it's a important life skill to have. What do I do here? Wish I could get an organic down here. What if then, dude, we have way too much value as is, dude. We don't need more value. Dude, that's where I met her, True Wire. So that's like, okay. So if you let's say you meet someone at rock climbing gym, like you're a rock climber. I have a friend who's a rock climber. So there's meet someone at a rock climber gym. You know, I'm not exactly sure. It's like you can do that, but then it's like it's almost like if you want it to be a date. It's like you have to like make it so it's something like beyond.
I'm ready.
Like we're not just rock climbing friends, you know. Like it goes beyond that. It's kind of like how I see it. So it's I don't know. Like you have to say like you have to communicate in some way. Like this is, you know, we're not just rock climbing friends. Like I'm interested in you, but.
The secrets lost. 100% real, Finko. Knowledge will be your salvation.
I don't know.
To comprehend.
But I mean, ideally, if you connect with somebody, like you do something related to your own connection. So if you ask someone out something like, you know, if you don't have much of a connection, you know, they're less likely to go out with you, right? Like, because why are they going out with this? You know, people are busy. Why are they taking the time to spend it with you? If like you didn't hit it off, you know? But it's hard to hit it off with people. So sometimes, you know, because you're weird. And so I don't know. It's like, yeah, I'm on early. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I am on early. I just had nothing to do. So it's Saturday. I'm a little under the weather still. You're not just weird, you're just twitching. I told you that, DJ, right? That person that said that. You're a Twitcher. Wait. Objection? Okay. Why is the game quality so poor? I don't know, dude. Oh, it's I have to. I'm gonna. Son of a coin.
Brain blast.
Can't do the play I want to now, so I'm just, that's annoying.
Engaging TC-130.
It's actually really annoying. Oh my god. Flame Strike? Frostbolt on the 3-2? Okay, that's okay.
It's too full.
Blah, 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 blah. Early stream, yeah. Notice on Saturdays not as many people stream, and I don't know. I'm a little sick. I'm a little sick still, so I figure like when I'm sick, I don't know. I'm enjoying playing this mage deck, and what would I do normally if I was sick? I would play video games all day. So. I think I prefer Tsunami here. Don't know why. I miss it. I don't, dude. COVID, man, depressing. I'm so glad COVID is over. Do I have lethal here? Like almost.
Real fake gold.
Hit the 6-7. Do I have lethal? Not though. No lethals here. For fireball. Was fireball. Technically, if I had gone for the fireball out, I could have gone in the tsunami down there. No, I don't think I could have actually. No, Skylar. There might have been a way that theoretically, but this looks like a win for us, though.
I will not forsake. Be reborn.
It's like some sort of excavate rainbow mage. Hello. Excavate? Excavate was like for warrior. I mean, a lot of times they have mechanics and they just get nerfed to the point where they're not good anymore. I really want to, I'm like really motivated to get triple #1. I think it'd just be so cool. Just to flex like that. If I got triple #1, it kind of solidifies me as like a great player who just normally doesn't try hard. Which is even like more badass when you think about it than, you know.
You asked for it.
Probably shouldn't keep audio to be honest, but. With that deck, whatever, dude. Like, you don't get triple #1 without something broken, okay? Dreadeye's done it. Norris has done it. Norris is the only person I think who's ever got a triple #1 finish. Very impressive. Some other players have, I think like 4 players have done it. So Meat Man got triple #1. 6-0 did it. Okay. I don't know. My brain has been like. I feel like I've achieved enlightenment in like the last like month. My brain has just been, I don't know. I keep just getting like more like enlightened. But I mean like I'm not like I'm not riddled with constant anxiety. And when I have anxiety, I know how to get rid of it. I don't know. So I'm just I think I'm playing better just for mental health reasons.
I'm ready.
He's losing it. Doesn't like the design. I don't know. Out there having a kid. I mean, dude, he's doing the right thing, you know? Like, I mean, I think once you get to a certain age, you know, I don't know, like.
I'm ready.
You only could do so much, dude. He's married. He's a doctor. You know, yeah. I mean, it's the ultimate flex to just be able to stream and have a really successful stream and not even need it. Like, I need the stream to do well so I can pay my bills. He's like, I don't even need it. I'm a doctor and I have a rich wife. Like, must be nice. I mean, who knows, you know? People are addicts, right? People come back all the time.
I'm ready.
Dude, that would be very impressive, Owen. I think he's too unhinged to pull that off. Rather get banned for no end stream. Dude, he started an insurrection, alright? He gave me no choice. Alright, dude, you trade here, you go face, and you hit this, alright? If you're watching the stream, I just tell you how to do this. You got this guy on board. You get 2 attack. You're gonna have 3 attack. Easy, control the board. It's the easiest play of my life, alright?
Time grows short.
I'm ready.
I was thinking about going Caligos here, but this is like, they have no value. This is so much safer. Ace. Then you go second one, it's just probably over.
I'm flying. 100% real fake gold.
Hit this or face, please. Thank you. One shot. It is Redbeard. I think the old way of playing it with the the 5-drop that auto casts a spell, the 6 mana. If you did that old build, it'd be worse off with 8-drop. But the way we're playing it now, it seems better. Do I have lethal here? Convincing is another 6. Oh, I'm off chat, right? What's the play now?
I wonder.
Okay, well, here's the play, chat. We go face, so then we have 10 on board, right? So we go face and we trade, and then we can do 13 plus 9, so we have a 1 and 8 for lethal, all right? So we might as well go for it, because if not.
100% real fake gold.
Time runs out on me.
Witness the skill, chat. This is a rank 1. Thank you, Mr. Redbeard. I feel like, I don't know, I played this deck so well. Dude, I don't know. Redbeard, I don't know about you, like certain metas and certain, because you play a different deck every day. But sometimes when so there's some days where this job like feels very much like work. I gotta go play decks I don't like and pretend I care about them. But then there are days like this where it's just like, it's the greatest job ever, you know? You just get to play big spell mage and all day, you know, so.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
Next will be great, yeah. But is this third Cult Neophyte here? Are your worst office days before?
I smell
Trying to think of my worst office days. I don't know. My worst office days were more like I have a really tough problem and my boss is being mean to me. Those are the worst days. Or you make a really I had one year I made a bad mistake on something and got this and my boss was really mad at me on something that I was just not fully engaged. It was an embarrassing mistake. You learn from those.
The time has come to dethrone our
And you get better.
master.
But it was there's no wishy-washing it. It was dumb by me. Those are really painful. I think a lot of my bad office days were I was just depressed for independent reasons, and then you're like trying to go through the motions. I think also, I don't know, so when you're just trying to solve a problem, and then so mad because you play video games instead of working. So no, I'm saying what am I saying? I don't know. So I'm saying like my most of my last job was, there weren't really that many terrible days, but it's more like the emptiness, of it. of just like you not caring. I mean, there's something to be said about the routine 9 to 5 that is really great. You know, I watch this. I've seen this influencer on called Hub's Life on Instagram, and he's just like has these really like depressing videos, where he's like, oh, I live for my morning coffee. It's just very like I live a very like kind of ABC 9 to 5. Yeah, and like everyone's like it's so depressing, and I kind of is depressing, but at the same time I kind of get it, you know, like the and so he trades. I don't know, I had a reason to trade, I don't know. Yeah, GNL. You know, so, and everyone's like, this is so depressing. It's more like his life outside, because he just seems like he's such a basic bro. He's got an attractive wife, a dog, a house in the suburbs. He goes drinking, he watches sports. Like, he's got like the dream that, you know, it's just not my dream, but like he's got a successful Instagram channel that means something to him. So like his life's actually pretty good. You know, I don't know why they give up. I think their hands awkward there. So, you know, so it's, I think what's like, if you're working 40 hours a week, if you're working 40 hours, like if you're working a 40-hour week job and it's not that meaningful to you, you just have to have like, you know, this is why I'm doing this, you know, like if you don't have that was some like, you know, if you have like, these are the important things I'm doing this for. Or if you don't have that, then you're just like, you know, why am I showing up here, you know? So
Jaina versus
okay, it's hard. I don't think working 40 hours a week is that bad. It's
You asked for it.
I mean, also you're in an office, you're not like being hyper productive for 40 hours a week. You're probably being like hyper productive for like 15 hours a week. You're probably in like meetings and like emails for 15 hours, and you're 10 hours you're staring at the wall. You know? So
I see you've brought guests.
yeah, I mean, probably some of the most depressing times of my life where I was unemployed. So wait, why is my
Solves any problem.
yeah, so I don't know. I also think like if you're working 40 hours a week, you still have 72 hours to, yeah. So I keep up with like the sort of the anti-work kind of stuff, and so because like right now there's a lot of like mandates for return to office, but it's interesting because part of the reason they're doing that is they just want to fire people, but they don't want to have to fire people, so they just mandate people come to office, and then and then that can get them to, that allows them to fire people, which is so messed up, you know. It's kind of like being like when you want to break up with someone, instead of just breaking up with them, you try and make it like so they're the problem. 894. Do I want that? I already have like. Who have other options? Yeah. So, but if you have an abundance of employees, like you need to cut 20%. Yeah. So you're right, Fractal. So you know, you'll lose people who with like options, and you'll keep the people who don't have options, right? So this time massive video releases, yeah. So, but it's kind of BS. I mean, I think, I don't know. There's just always going to be this like friction between employer and employee, and I think, you know, you're an employee, like you gotta, you gotta be willing to fight and leave, and you know, start a union or like leave a job for a better opportunity. You gotta be pretty relentless as an employee, in my opinion, or you'll get screwed over, you know. Destroy Zagala.
As a gracious host,
I think I'm gonna lose
I
you.
attend to you personally.
But yeah, the amount of people, like when I would talk to people in their 20s, the amount of people that get this like, they get this carrot of like, oh, it's actually really interesting about not just like work relationships, but relationships in general, even like sexual relationships, where people have the, hey, if you work really hard and do everything we tell you to, we'll give you the promotion, and then you do that and they don't give you it. And that's just kind of not how the world actually works. Like the world is, you have to, you know, they'll just say, oh, thanks for all the hard work, you know, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of this stuff up here is like they do things that are probably illegal, but you know, who wants to go through a giant lawsuit? You know, you'll just, you know, so, and you know, maybe they take some hits for the few people that do sue them. I met this guy at a bar once, and he said for a living, or maybe this was the internet chat. I changed my stories to make them better, but for a living, he would basically have companies break their contracts to him. So like he'd work for a company and they would violate like working law, and then he would sue them. So, which is kind of brilliant, you know, like that. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Fractal. That's why I generally, like, I think when I was younger, I had this, like, oh, lawyers are bad. And now, like, I feel like lawyers are just, like, super necessary, you know? What do I do here? I want a star power here, but, like, it's awkward. Miss you? I don't know. I wanna see if I can get number 1 here, and then. Henry's, I couldn't win the rematches. I think I'm F tier, but it was rated 3 billion on Asia. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's like I don't think it's more like if you, let's say you agree to give like $80,000 of hard work, whatever, and you know, realistically, like relationships are mutual surplus. So if someone hires you for $80,000 a year, they might be like, compared to another employee, benefiting $90,000, right? Because and that's why they like you, right? But if you give them $120,000, they just take that extra value and they don't say, well, let's give this person more, until you threaten to leave them, you know, which is like, you know, kind of sad that you have to like constantly being like, I'm going to leave you if you don't treat me right. But maybe it's not sad. Maybe that's just a good thing, you know. Could hit reverb here. Wait, am I dead? Let's see what's in their hand here. Oh, I'm just dead. Wow, that was a pretty fancy play. But yeah, I think that's like a way I've changed my view on the world as an adult is kind of like, I thought like, you know, I think you can't play nice in capitalism, you know? You could play nice with people who've like earned it, but you know, so it's what's really nice when you have a good long-standing relationship. You can be really nice and you can be really generous, but like people could definitely like just take advantage of you if you're you have to be careful, you know, not to you know who and you know, yeah. Goodbye for 20 more Kid Blue Lope videos out. Oh, they made what's that? Let me see. Do we do more React content? Ooh. React, that's so about to go. Okay, let's React. Wait, I don't know. I don't know if like, is this, what is this about? Are they playing against each other? Oh, it's like a theory craft.
Nice.
You asked for it.
Dude, you don't know until you see him up close like this. Like, dude, Callum's a really good looking guy, you know? So sometimes you don't realize, you know? When you're just like that little person on the screen.
Ah, I see you've brought. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Audio processing.
Nothing get past my hands. Man. Double star power, kind of useless, but whatever.
I'm ready.
Jay, you ever like know someone for like months and then it's just like one day you realize they're good looking, but somehow they sneaked past your good looking detectors for like months? I've had this happen like many times, you know?
I'm ready.
No, that's just called fall like a love bait. All right.
Solves any problem.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
This is really good, actually. Maybe.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Volume is pretty good here because we might need value. We can,
What a deal!
These double star powers are pretty useless here.
Engaging TC
Wait, son of a engaging TC 130. Wait, ha! Dude, I can steal it right back. That's hilarious. Yoink. Dude, have you guys seen the yoink guy on the internet? He's always going yoink.
Engaging TC 130 mental dislocator.
Wait, do I ever get I might get plagues here. I don't know, dude. He's just like yoink guy. Wait, son of a blood plague. Strange turns sometimes, yeah. Stop picking blood plague. Yeah, dude. Am I getting yoinked again? No, it's just well, okay.
Audio processing.
Like it'd be sick, yeah.
Stand and fight in darkest.
Hit one of these two? Son of a. What numbers do we like? We like 4s, maybe like some 9s, I don't know.
Don't hang up.
2, 5, 1's pretty bad. So let's just do a
Just portal away from paradise. You could use a trim.
nice trim you got there. It'd be a shame.
I am broken.
Is Asia the hardest server? It's America. This is clearly the hardest server. And Blizzard scientifically confirmed it in the Gary Kasparov video. So, yeah.
Jaina versus Liadrin.
Fire cleanses everything. You asked for it.
Lie. Chat. Your basically is perfect there, yeah. Chad, have you ever looked at like the actual so if you go on Donkey's website and you look at America's stats for Masters tours, because that's what I think is like a
Dose solves any problem.
just gonna value trade it. This is actually real good, right? So here's Master 2. Here I am doing number 6. Right, you got all these this, and then if you go down, then there's Gamer RBG at 24. Then you gotta go all the way down to like Killing All Day. I think, isn't Luna somewhere here? But yeah. Basically, I'm carrying for America. Like, by far. Fury Hunter. The strongest Masters Tour performer ever. Multiple first places. An insane match. You know, he's going for Worlds this year. I'm rooting for him.
I don't have enough mana.
I don't know about this. You know, pink gold panner is probably the play there.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Muzzle their magic.
I want to be able to play this tonight. I'm going, what's it called this turn? So which one? I feel like Texas. I could, Austin, Texas. A lot of Twitch streamers apparently there. It's a city. It's Texas, but it's like more liberal. It's not like, you know, it's not gonna be like the Bible Belt, Texas. But it's warm. Thought about. I know nothing about it. I know this, and it's like close to Mexico, which I like. So there's a lot of good things going. So I also, if San Diego wasn't so expensive, I consider moving there. But I mean, I'm looking at a bunch of reasons, right? So yeah, you could avoid some taxes, right? So. What about New Jersey, dude? Who would want to live in New Jersey, dude?
My hand is full.
I mean, Austin specifically. I mean, just like, technically, Illinois is conservative, except for where I live, which is Chicago. But Chicago's like 90% of the population, so okay. I don't know. I mean, Chicago isn't that cheap either, but I don't know, so I don't understand that. Wait, check the clip. Someone is clapping for me. Okay, let me take a look. That's insane. Why is he clapping? Oh, it's for you. Oh, that's funny. Where the prices were insane compared to South Texas. Yeah. I mean, I live a very modest lifestyle. I've been cooking all my own meals. I use coupons. So I don't know. I just like I like the energy of a city. I like being where there's lots of people and things going on. That's very important to me. So.
Real.
Tice retired? Tice still going. Dude, Tice is a kid now. He's got bills to pay. Be able to swing it? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, people live in the suburbs usually when they're married in Chicago and they have a job here. But yeah, I mean, I was able to sell my car. So. Living here. So. This is kind of what I wanted to do in my 20s. I wanted to live in New York and just like live really frugally, but be able to like be part of these like cultural centers. It's hard though, like in general, like yeah. So that's something I hate driving. So yeah, a lot of good things that I like about Chicago at the end of the day, but I don't know. 888? Do I want? What do I do here? This is actually like really awkward. Like what the play is here. Maybe it's Blizzard to freeze this jerkwad. I don't know. I hate Boston. I went out there. So here's what sucks about Boston, dude. Nobody talks about this, but it's like the truth. So Boston is just like, it's super expensive, but all the bars close at 1 a.m. There's like hills everywhere, so it's like really annoying to ride your bike around. So it's like, but like traffic everywhere. So it's expensive. The bars close. The tea closes. It's like, I don't get why people like it. Like it sucks. You know, it's got clam chowder. I'll give it that. The clam chowder is phenomenal. All right. But I can just visit and have some. I can, you know, that's like clam chowder is a really good thing they have going for them. I got to give them that. All right. But you can go up to New Hampshire and have the clam chowder experience for way cheaper. It's way too hot and humid. Yeah, I don't know. Like Chicago is like, it's about to be the bad time of Chicago, but I really like the city. I don't know. I have a lot of things to do. I could be doing a lot more than I'm doing, but I'm always working. But like I don't know. I haven't. I could have like developed more friendships if I worked less, but like a lot of times like some people have like invited me, hey, come to the beach, and I'm like, I'm streaming, you know, so I don't know. I'm not considering. Someone asked if you had to move, where would you move, and that started this conversation. So Chad, this is like it's like if your girlfriend says, so if you had to date someone else, who would you date? And then I'm like, well, blah 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 blah. Then they're like, wait, so I thought we had some. That's what it's like. Chad's like, you know, like if you had to. Alright, we have a chance for lethal here. I don't know if this is correct here, because I could take the tsunami. This is a chance for lethal, like a pretty good odds for lethal here. Alright, 050. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Go for the lethal fireball, crossbolt. Going around. I love the chaos of people and the city. Your younger sister? I don't know, dude. That's a little too creepy. I would go your mom. Like you know, it's kind of fun to tell your girlfriend that their mom's hot, and their mom likes it, right? So you're like, oh, you know, I see, you know, tell your girlfriend that, oh, I see where your mom's, we're like, oh, I see where she gets your good looks, you know. Girls, it's fun for me, Death. It's not fun for them. I don't know. It's like, it's funny, you know? It's like, if you're in like a no... Yeah, exactly, Fractal. That's the point, yeah. It's not a romantic threat.
A limited time offer.
Being jerkwads over here.
Don't hang up.
I think I just want to draw. Can I get the weapon here, please? Okay. Wait, I don't want the weapon. I'm an idiot. Just did that. I guess fine. Ooh, arcane missiles actually being insane here. That was a smart arcane missiles. I don't know.
The sun.
Am I gonna die here? Oh, they have nothing. Like, they have no cards in their hand. I have Ice Barrier. I should be fine. Frozen. Wait, they don't even have the double. They're so dead here. Alright.
Reporting for duty. Processing.
Wait, no, dude. God. Well, they kind of used all their resources, so it's probably not a big deal, but I didn't want to go weapon there. I didn't want to go Yogg there, so I went for this, but immediately top decks a punish. It's great. Alright. Draw 2 cards, summon 2 minions. Brutal here. Okay, they got that one, so we're fine. I think it's, for most people, it's gonna be unfavored. If you play it really well, I think it's about 50-50. It's a matchup that's difficult on the brain. At least one girl, I don't know. I feel like we had more regular women viewers during COVID, and I feel like in the post-COVID, we don't have many regular women viewers, so I don't know, dude. It's so dating now, yeah, good for them. You know, so it's 95-5. I don't know what the ratio is. It's but yeah, we had a lot of we had quite a few female regulars that I knew, but they're gone now. Taking your shirt off? I don't know, dude. So
Jaina versus Ragnaros.
I want this to be a place where women can feel comfortable. So you know, so if chat's being you know, a big jerkwad to the ladies out there, then I got a problem with that. So I don't know. Let's see if I can see like in my creator dashboard, demographics, analytics. Does it tell me like, does it have gender as like something that they even ask people?
Job's done.
Stream summary, viewer discovery. I know on YouTube you can get it. So we could look at the YouTube. Let me see. Aldrid's insane, but it's also just like really difficult. Analytics. Let's see my YouTube. Audience. Let's see. Oh my god, dude, it's 0.8% female and 99.2% men. That's embarrassing.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
So okay. We have 0% 13 to 17 year olds, so almost no, so we're 14.4% 18 to 24 year olds. That's less than I thought. 47.9 of you guys are 25 to 34. So it's a lot of like, I mean, that's my age, right? Even though I'm technically just out of that. And then 26.2% of you at 35 to 44. So, so after United States, I have a lot of German viewers, 7% German, and then 4.3% France, and then 4.2% Brazil. So that's kind of interesting. Brazil 4.3. Bonjour. So, okay, statistically, mathematically, if we assume 1%, yeah, there's like, there'd be about five women watching this channel, so.
Just use me.
It's for retired people. I could see that. Yeah. I don't know. It's I mean, it's not a it's usually not a teenager's game. That's what, you know, we joke that it's a children's card game, but it really isn't. It's a
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Ooh, I wonder if I go Rising Waves here. So I can kill this reliably. I think I actually prefer that. It's a weird play, but I think it's correct here.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Audio processing.
A limited time.
I don't know if this is a good play. Wait, did I play Audio Amplifier? I did not. Yeah, I got 2 sunsets.
Magic
This is probably a bad play. My Audio Amplifier doesn't do shit here. But how's your weekend? Feeling better now that I started the stream, but I'm definitely a little snipple, so I don't know. But yeah, I also, so I find it's also kind of funny because I've probably in real life throughout my life had more women friends than men friends. So it's kind of it's almost interesting to me that I have such a male audience in Hearthstone. So where, you know, I was on like an improv team, and my improv teammates were all women. I was on like my old job. My boss was a woman. All my coworkers were women, and when I used to do dancing, it was all women. So it's kind of this weird thing where in my Twitch world, it's not like that, but so.
My hand is too full. Just a portal away from paradise.
The friend zone? I don't know, dude. It's my mom is a woman too. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Friend sounds nice. I don't know, you just like, okay, here's the thing, Fractal. Like, most of the friends I've made in life is like, you just keep going to things and eventually people see you enough that they rationalize that they like you. Like, you know, they're like, well, if I'm spending all this time seeing this person, I must like them, you know? So if you just show up enough times, people will like you, you know? I don't know. Parental, I don't know. I mean, I'm planning to the gym later. Yeah, people don't really talk in the gym. Like if you went to like some sort of like physical class, you know, you're more likely to make friends. So gym's very solo activity. So I know two dudes in the gym. And like we'll really just talk to each other because I've seen them for like years, like 3 years. We go to the gym at the same time, And then after a while, they're like, oh, this guy again, you know? I'm like, oh, this guy again. So.
Brain blast.
Yeah, I mean, and ideally, when you do stuff that you actually like, you're more likely to connect. So let's say you hate, like if you hate poetry, but you go to a poetry reading club, like you're not going to connect with those people because you're not a poetry person. My roommate, dude, loved poetry, you know, and he would read poetry for girls. And he was always talking about poetry. He's a very sensitive guy. Yeah, so he like to go to a poetry thing and connect with people, you know? What happened to him? I don't know. We just stopped living together because we both moved. He moved to New York and I moved to Chicago, so it was just one roommate I had. This is awkward as shit. Could have just gone star power there. I don't know if that's correct.
Brain blast.
Poetries to women, I do not. You have to be rank 1 to get viewers on Twitch? Yep. It's part of the rules, dude. I outsource my poetries. Alright. Oh. Good draw, actually. It's a really good draw. So I guess I can do it. That'd be good if I wasn't the wait. Oh, I think it works. I forgot it works that way. It ends the effect. That's kind of BS, but I'm glad it worked out for me. Can I not hit face with this?
Keep on panning.
Oh, that guy, I forgot. The new order isn't nearly as good as the old. Well, I get triple face here? No, I did not. Still a pretty good situation here.
What do I do with all these cards?
What happened to my Twitch just died? You guys still see me? Okay. It's my window.
I ain't talking. Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator. I found a sea urchin.
I meant to get over. I mean, are you asking the question seriously? Like, so these kind of hyperbolic questions aren't very helpful. If you want to ask a real question, but I don't think you could possibly be serious about that. Like, obviously, you don't have to be rank 1 legend to get viewers in Hearthstone. I shouldn't have to explain that to you. It's very obvious. So, I'm wondering why you're asking that question, basically.
Who are you?
100% real fake gold.
I wasn't the one who asked for it, so...
I'm ready.
What was the... So, I mean... The high level answer... is you have to have viewers, you have to be more entertaining than people's other options. Not just Hearthstone, like, so you're competing with other Hearthstone streamers, but you're also competing with other games. That's, at the end of the day, is like you have to be more of what people want, which is difficult, you know? A lot of different markets. There's markets for meme stuff, there's markets for personalities, there's markets for elite gameplay. You also have to be noticed. Yeah. So if you, I know, like, if you have good content, which is, everyone thinks they have good content, my content's barely good, right? It's but if you have good content, it's pretty easy to get noticed. What do I do here? This is awkward as shit. So, oh god, I'm so close here. I could go.
I wonder.
Oh god. Would Fireball be lethal here? I don't know. I only have snake oils in my deck. I can high roll something here. Wait, Flame Strike? Did I just get there, chat? Oh, look at that out.
Time runs out on me. I'm ready.
Yeah. But I'm not always rank 1, you know, I am right now. It certainly helps, like, the more ways you can do things well, the better, right? YBM, this is fun, I don't know. So... yeah, so lots, you know, like look at someone who's come around in the last year, who's gotten himself up to like regular, let's see, like So let's see. So you look at like someone like Homie was taken, wasn't really in the community like 6 months to a year ago, but is a good player, shows up consistently, does novel decks. Now he's not usually top 1 legend, he's gotten like rank 3, but he's someone who's shown up recently, is consistent, plays interesting decks. He did some of the same stuff I did, where he's linked to HS Replay, so people find him playing his VODs. So he's discoverability, post on Twitter, post like, oh, I did well at this deck. So if you're regularly playing in the high ranks, so you show what you're doing, you don't have to be number 1, and you play it like decks that people want to watch, and you show up regularly, it's very doable to get a decent viewership. But a lot of people are like, all right, I'm gonna stream 3 times a month, and I'm gonna stream 4 times a month and only for like 2 hours each, and I'm gonna be at low ranks, and I'm not gonna be really a part of the community. I'm not gonna like contribute. I'm not gonna like post deck lists or be a part of things. So because there's some people who they're not like regular streamers, but like even before Ridiculous Hat worked for Blizzard, because he was so known for like podcasts and stuff, if he streamed, not only could he get viewers, but he get lots of hosts, right? Because everyone knows who he is. So like just being a part of the community and finding ways, there's so many ways to contribute, but you have to come in the mindset of like, what am I contributing and what can I offer that other people can't? And I think people, I also like assuming that your personality is bad. Like I do this myself. I don't like being like, well, people just like me. I feel that then people don't do well, and then they just like, oh, do I suck? And it's like, just don't assume. Really try to like aim towards real targets and not just hope people like who you are. So even now I know certain things, like people like my random analogies or over explains. Those are things about my personality that I've almost like quantified as part of the stream, so I want to give it a shot, but I have no idea where to start. I don't know. I mean, it's, if you're playing the game, you just like start streaming, you start post, like the big thing is becoming part of the community, Genesis. Post your deck lists, show, at the end of the day, like people are going to watch you because you have something that you can do that other people can't. And if the problem is, if I can do, someone who's established, if I can do everything you're doing, why are people going to watch you? Because people have a relationship with me, so you have to, one great way is like, there are lots of decks I don't want to play, right? And that people want to watch. And if you can play those well, they're going to be like, well, and then they develop a connection with you, and they're like, oh, I don't even like this No Hands guy. Genesis is way better. So that's kind of how it works.
Audio processing.
So I mean, yeah, it's I think it's like, if you when you start, like, don't have the mentality of like, oh, I'm going to be big right away. Just like get experience. Get experience like hanging around and talking to people. Because I'm just in my room. Like I have no physical beings. Like it's, so when you're at a party and like you're talking to some hottie, like your brain naturally engages you, but I don't know if chat is hot, I can't see them, so I have to just imagine that they're hot, my own brain. So Definitely hot. Yeah. So I just have to put it in my brain because I can't see them, you know. So hot right now. Are people? I think so. Gabby's done it, so just not my brand. I don't care.
My collection grows.
Son of a unholy plague.
That feels good.
Rerouting sound.
I'm ready.
I could have coined this out. Might have been correct. I could go coin Caligos and just hope they don't have an answer for it. It's a reasonable play. You can get punished. Do they have good single target removal to punish my going Caligos? In like let me see. They don't have enough corpses, I think, to have easy plays, right? Let me look at Razzle Dazzle Death Knight. Ruska is not enough corpses, I don't think. They have does it sell many corpses for Ruska?
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yes, Ma. Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
UN could be good. Wisdom's not that good in my opinion, so let's see what happens here. Coin Primus, but
One dose solves any problem.
Don't hang up.
eight, 3, 4. That's actually pretty good, right? So
Magic binds.
I'm ready.
I think I just want the high tempo play here.
Real
Runs out on
go.
What?
With that,
Bro.
already attacked.
I'm not gonna over-explain. My voice is still a little down. It's not that bad. I feel like I'm mostly better today, but I'm just gonna refine your points. So. This is unlucky that this foot. But... I think they're kind of effed here.
Hurry up!
Could go Galactic this turn. It's not a bad play. I feel like I'm better off just developing here. I don't know.
One dose solves any problem.
I have lethal here.
Don't hang up.
I know, right?
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
What can replace DJ? A lot of things. Right, chat. After this game, I'm gonna make a budget this list.
I see you've brought gas.
Wait, Calgos is free, right?
I don't have enough mana.
One dose solves any problem.
Cause I'm sick of telling everyone asking.
Oh, wait, I'm rich!
Well, okay, Bill.
Mother, we seek
bad.
your counsel.
It's really bad, actually.
He has heard
I have no way to
of
kill
me.
this. This is like, I really don't like seeing this. There's not much I can do.
I smell golden in their waters. Cannon.
Mother,
I'm
we seek
so
your
effed here, dude.
counsel.
I just don't have a way to stop these guys. I mean, I can go. I guess I go for coin flame strike here. I don't know. Let's see if I can have a high roll glyph here. Dude, I legit just have to. Wait, ping. Down to 1. And rush. Okay. All right, Ziggy.
% real, fake gold.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
Dude, I'm F tier, dude. I just can't compete all his stats. I don't even want to go for the blizzard out. I'm just too behind here. Like, these minions are just gonna be too big. Alright, let's make a budget mage deck. With cards that people are often using. So I'm gonna cut out all the legendaries you don't really need. So I'm gonna cut out Norganon, DJ, we can cut out Yogg. So let's cut out Yogg, let's cut out DJ, Khadgar, and Norganon. Alright. You need King Tide, honestly. It's like too good to not run in my opinion. So what can we run for replacements? Run another Primordial Glyph. I want to run 2 of these jerkwads and I want to run I don't want a Sleet Skater, alright? Budget. So let's copy this. So we'll make a Nightbot budget. Crap. It's an ergonomic keyboard so wait, I have to put a space there.
Jaina versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
My man.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Happy Hallows End.
Happy Hallows End.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
A limited time ahead.
Spellburst Rogue. I find when we get a fast tempo against it, we crush them, and when we don't, they crush us. So it's a lot about like how the initial draws are.
Audio processing.
A limited time ahead.
Why 2 audio amplifiers? I mean audio splitters. Are they that important? You could not run them, but getting multiple galactic projections is pretty good. It's not important is the wrong mentality. It's, is this card better than other cards that you could run? And the answer is yes. So I kind of want to save this for like. Yeah, so I play this deck in a kind of very control-y, greedy way. So by having lots and lots of greed, I can really just reliably win the long game, and I know how to reliably draw games out. Things that beat us like on board are usually like Earthen Paladin. I'm not sure, Jotaro, what the options are. So. Evolve Shaman or Dragon Druid? Ooh, I'm gonna go with Dragon Druid. You like the one with yeah, Dragon Druid is a pretty good choice.
Take it cheesy.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Our opponent's playing the loner deck. Yeah, that our opponent's honestly the Evolve Shaman is just more a little bit like, I don't know. I would rather like someone play Rainbow Shaman or Pirate Shaman, but Millhouse would be insane here, City Builder. That is correct. But I also just need to not die. Wait, what are they doing here? Fiery boys. Oof. Do I revert ping this ever? I don't know. What do I do here? This is awkward as shit. So I was gonna go Kalagos. Kalagos hit some high rolls like hitting Flame Strike or Blizzard. So ping just seems always kind of bad. But I think I'd probably go Tsunami over Sunset Valley because I need to. Okay. I guess I take Reverb here. Double hitting sucks. I would wanted the triple hit because then they don't have a clear in the Kalagos, but and it's nice for them from Ultra Magma there. It's pretty bad. They're just gonna ignore my Tsunami guy. Wait, are you insane? You're just gonna go, yeah, oh, that makes sense. Okay. Play main point. Son of a.
Don't hang up.
Alright, what do you do here, chat? Oof. This is awkward as shit. I have to take so much damage off the board here.
What to do? What to do?
Now, dance!
Time runs out on you.
It doesn't matter, dude. They still have lethal on board here.
One knows solves any problem.
Maybe I just had to go for Khadgar into Blizzard there. That might have been the only out, yeah.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
I like Blizzard a lot. I'm not gonna ever do that. I mean, you'd be better off just running ETC with Blizzard. Yeah, that's reasonable.
I smell gold in their water.
And you'd be better off running like Flame Strike. Flame Strike is actually something I've considered because without Marin, like it's nice to have a 7 for your guy. Flame Strike's pretty powerful at dealing 5 to all now, so
I'm ready.
it's a reasonable choice, but
Keep on panning.
this is his idea first. Yeah, that is very me. Dude, what do I do here, dude? God, I want to get the coin sky. It's so awkward here.
Get your own pan.
My hand is too full. My hand is too full.
Just portal away from paradise.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning. Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock?
Stop and smell the flowers.
I'm ready.
Get your own pan!
Oh, overdraw here. Son of a yog.
Job's done.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I'm gonna push face here. I have a 50-50 to like a one. Sometimes I hit this, right? Oh, lucky hands gamer, dude.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
One dose solves any problem.
Shit, I'm one off lethal here, right? Is there a fancy lethal here?
What
So,
to do?
God.
What to do?
So I could go like star power and hope both these die. That might be the play. Ziliax with the be honest, like star power is actually pretty likely. And if both these die, I get a ping, and if they both don't die. Wait, actually, okay, you go this first, actually, and then you go star power.
100% real fake gold.
Wait, crap. Nice! With the full bar, like, with the full board, it's hard for them to do a lot of the options there, right? It really limits Kagger. Can't go Mirror Entity, can't go Arcane Intellect, right? There's no minions on board, it's not gonna go Flame Strike or Blizzard. You could missiles, yeah. Missiles, fireball, or frostbolt, I think are all options there. Is the druid set? I don't know. Dude, I barely looked at the sets.
Jaina versus Valera.
I never turned down a good brawl. You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Muzzle their magic.
This guy's really good. I think we're gonna crush him. Should I craft this mage dick less now? I kind of feel like Robocolor is better here to draw 888. What do you guys think? No, let's just do this. So Phantom, I consulted my magic ball and unfortunately said you will never this deck requires decisiveness and confidence. All right, you have to know how to play King Tide into Tsunami. All right, and your very asking shows that you don't have the decisiveness necessary to play this deck.
Don't hang up.
Hate to break it to you, so but that's the truth. Kind of dead. Is it worth for a new player the latest minister to buy the previous one too? I don't know what the minister is. In general, you want to have all the commons and rares for every set. If you're crafting commons and rares on a regular basis, you want every mini set. Yeah. So yeah, but those are the general guidelines. I'm not gonna look at your finances and tell you what's worth it. Here's the priority. 1, you want every mini set. 2, you want commons and rares from every set. You want like the battle pass is a good value if you're playing regularly. But yeah, so
Jaina versus Throne.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
I might keep Glyph just because it's a nice curve. You want signature red doll? Yeah, dude. Yeah, the worth questions are, you know, some people say, like, some people say it's not even worth it to get paid playing Hearthstone. All right. So what should see Phantom? You're asking me how to live your life. I'm not gonna do that for you. You know. So I would say if you're starting, find a cheap tempo deck, right? I'd say find a cheap tempo deck and start with that.
Just use more.
So, you know, your question is on a small scale of like, what do I do with my life? What career should I do? What this? Like, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. I know chat comes in wanting me to tell them how to live their life every day, but that's not who I am, right? Left me Aldry player. The only solution, Blazer, is to commit your life to mastering OTK decks, all right? And then beat, beat her new lover, in a OTK match, all right?
Sun's out! Guns out!
I'm 24 and I live in my mom's basement. The first thing you should do is start making decisions for yourself. Now, you can ask me for information of like, you know, but when you're asking value judgments, all right, it's can be quite frustrating. So. It's bad. It's very bad. Ugh, God, what do I do? Yeah, dude.
Just bolting away from paradise.
Wait, oh shit, chat. I legit forgot I had galactic projections in my hand. I got distracted by our... Should I DoorDash me some good food for now? Yeah. Chat. Oh, God. So... Shame concede, yeah. Oh, God. Alright, I think I'm gonna concede. Dude, I've been cooking my own food. It's not that much harder. It tastes like just as good. I did buy sushi today because I wanted this, but so I make these like, I'll buy burgers, all right? I get a double burger with cheese, tastes delicious. Cost me about $3, where it's like at a restaurant these days, it's like $15. So how would call someone that doesn't like to have sex on top and is political? What are you, golden poo poo? There's no context for this question.
Jaina versus
Yeah. So when you're making value decisions, you give your brain information, and then your brain tells you this. If you're asking me what's worth it, for some reason you probably have never. Your parents raised you in a way where you were very like. Them telling you what to do, your teachers told you what to do. You have to make your own decisions, all right? And you're gonna make bad decisions too. You're gonna craft something and it's gonna be the wrong choice, and then you're gonna lose you're gonna lose your precious dust. That's okay. That's how you learn. But you have to make your own decisions. That's like what being an adult is. And we've seen that my viewership is all adults, so. Protect who I did.
As a gracious host, I will tend to you personally.
Oh, look at this fancy play.
How entertaining.
Am I F'd here? I'm pretty sure I'm F'd. Pretty sure they have the nuts here.
I'm ready.
So mini sets are really, really good value. Let's talk about why. So in a mini set, you get 4 legendaries, all right? And usually they're good legendaries compared to the average legendary, all right? So we'll go look at a particular mini set after this, and we'll see how much, how much stuff that is compared to what you would buy for packs. This is really bad. Wait. Oh, this is a okay. It's kind of desperate. It's so fast. They're going fast here. But we have a really good response here.
I'm ready.
Set review though for the 3 months. So the reason why mini sets are good is compared to buying packs, you get more. So your gold is better spent on mini sets, and your
100% real fake gold.
Knowledge will be your son. You are unable to comprehend.
that double is playable though. So you're looking at it in absolute terms. You're looking, well, a lot of these cards aren't playable, but when you buy packs, a lot of your cards aren't playable as well, right? So you're looking for like, well, a lot of cards aren't playable in this, but you have to look at it as, if I invest my gold in packs versus I invest my gold in the mini set, what is more likely to get this? Mini set is fixed and it's always good. Sometimes it's phenomenal, it's never bad. Packs can be phenomenal, but if you look at the distribution of your average value, you're going to be always getting a better value on average from the mini set than packs. Dude, I'm so close to just lethaling them here. So frustrating, actually. Do I just go Skyla here, or do I just ping face? Does their deck have ways to heal? I feel like they don't. Alright, I don't know if this is good, but now I can ping them for lethal next turn. Yeah, so did it hit like a lifesteal mech here or something, maybe? I don't know. There it is. They get rush here. Oh, they're fishing again. Even then, they might not hit it here. Yeah. So I want let's take a look at what the mini set. Let's look at a mini set. All right, I buy them all. So let's look at this one. All right, one, you got Puppet Master Dorian that got nerfed, by the way. So Product 9 was bad. Puppet Master Dorian got nerfed. This card is used in Wild. This card is used. So there's a lot of cards that get used. A lot of cards that are bad. Wave Nostalgia got used. So Dubious Purchase got used. So you want not only, like, if you look at the amount of, let's see if I can search my mini sets in my collection. Is there a way I could say mini set? Mini. Is this from the mini set? Can't search mini set. Let's see. Is this? Maybe you can. Wait, it was what was the? No, Dorian isn't. Okay. Wait. That's the Perils and Paradise. Maybe you can. Yeah, you can. Looks like. All right. This is the mini set, right? So this card got nerfed already. All right. I should disenchant it. Give me some free dust. Let's type. So you get a lot of good cards, and in the end you can dust later on the ones. So you get These are all the cards you get from the mini set. Some of these are. This is minions, so it's a little misleading. So, okay. So, But the bottom line is you get a refund. Okay, but yeah, you get more value compared to other things. So you might say, like, if you're looking, mini set is always a sure thing. And people, like, if you're, like, the reality is, if like if you don't think the mini set is a good value, like if it's not good enough a value for you, what are you gonna spend your gold on? And if you're that broke on gold, the reality is just like you just have to play free to play decks, like things like No Minion Mage, which costs like 700 dust. You know, people look for sure things, and the mini set is as sure as it gets. But you know, it ranges from decent to amazing. Sometimes you have mini sets where like, you know, so even just so, if I were to buy 20 packs, right, and disenchant every card, I get about 2,000 dust. Just from that Dorian, which cost me 2,000 gold, I got 1,600 dust. What does that mean? Just from that card alone, I got the same amount of dust that I would from every single card if I were to dust for 20 packs on average. But I get all these other, I get 3 other legendaries, and I get all these other stuff. So the mini set, the value you get from the mini set is just absurd. It's like, you're probably getting 2.5 times the value on average that you get from packs. So that's why I say if you always get the mini sets, and always have the gold for them, you know? And if you don't have the golds, like I just say, spend the cash. Except that you messed up by not doing it, so, all right? You should buy every single mini set. You could make it, even like the old mini sets, I would say still buy them, because then what you could do with gold is like just disenchant most of the cards, and it's still probably really good value. So yeah, so just like, that's the short answer. I don't want to go and like, do I this, and then you're gonna like, well, what about this? Like, you need to make those decisions for yourself. Bottom line, mini sets great value, all right? So
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
I'm ready.
yeah. So the issue is like, I don't want to help you min-max all these things. So I realized, because I used to do the Tavern Brawls, but the Tavern Brawls take me about 15 minutes to do, and I get 1 classic pack, which on average I get, I have most of the cards. So that gets me about, it gets me about 100, let's say, like about 100 dust. So I get like $1, so I can do that and I make about $4 an hour worth of packs, and I don't want to do that, you know, because I don't like doing that.
I'm ready.
So, but yeah, I don't, I don't really want to tell you like how to live your life. I can give you the values, and like, this is what this is worth relative to other things, and you have to make your own decisions. And lots of people come to this channel and they're like, Mr. Streamer, should I break up with my girlfriend, or should I ask her to marry me? Should I quit my job as a high-paying banking executive to go be a yoga teacher? Like, I don't know what to tell you to do with your life, you know? You gotta make your own choices.
Muzzle their magic.
A limited time offer.
I'm writing a book on it, PoE, to be honest, yeah. So I'm writing a book on it. I mean, it'll be more like artistic choices. But yeah, I've got something coming down, so that's really frustrating. It's like really frustrating because
What a deal!
okay, it's bait. Okay. No, you're right. It still could be counterspell. Oof. Alright. Hope it's not counterspell. Please don't be counterspell. Sucks. Wait. Unfortunate. But my convincing... Wait, convincing does tsunami even though it's countered? That's interesting. I'm not sure. But Galactic doesn't seem to think... I don't know if it's... Chad, if I go convincing con man, will it give me Calgos here? Or will it give me... Okay, it thinks Calgos. Okay. Good to know. Wait, shoot, I almost threw.
I smell gold. Magic bars. Keep on panning.
No.
Keep on panning.
TikTok for endless dopamine. Yeah, I think I don't know. I read books. But yeah, it's kind of all my thoughts on the I don't know. So part of like the inspiration of this book, so I was I was coaching a lot for a while, and I had like a do I ever just go double I don't think it is. It's close though.
I wonder.
This is so good for so I was talking to like an ex-girlfriend who's like studying to be a teacher, and I was coaching. I was like asking her about like, oh, what are your teaching methods? Like, you know, like she'd have some insight on like how to teach effectively, and she didn't. And it's like it's embarrassing that she's has a master's and they don't teach like how to teach. You know, like I was like, what are learning techniques? What are this? How do you do in these certain kind of spots? And she just didn't even know. Like, I think they just vomit stuff out. I don't know. I'm convinced like education is just terrible in general. Like, so I don't know. So I kind of wanted to write my own stuff on like, what do I think it takes to learn something well? How do you get good at Hearthstone? How do you get good at juggling? You know, that's kind of what I'm writing about. So her is terrible. I would think that, except I also went to school and people were terrible at I felt like we're terrible at teaching then. They get the video 4, son of a gun. Lethal? Good teachers, yeah. So the point is like, how are, you know, like, why haven't we figured out like how to teach well? You know, like how to this. And I've got a lot of things like my over explains from like coaching students. I've like kind of figured things out on my own. And it's like, how do you relate to somebody, you know, to these concepts? And I've gotten a lot better at it. And I kind of wanted to write, you know, how to critically think. But nobody, then they're supposed to teach you how to critically think, right? Like how, I mean, it's not even critically thinking. I mean, so I'm trying to think of like, why do I think, okay. I think, so I'm trying to think, why do players not get like suck at Hearthstone after playing this game for like 3,000 hours? There is no profit in education. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's what I think. So players will play this game forever, and they just kind of keep doing the same things over and over again. You know, I know that they say the insanity, blah 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 blah, but it's like they more, you know, they don't reflect of like, okay, why did I lose that game? What went wrong? What could I have done better? Like that's all. If you just do that every game of like what happened, and you don't, you know, try and figure out like what happened. What do I know that what do I need to know to do this better? You know, like.
A limited time offer. A limited time offer.
I'm ready. I'm already attacked.
What a deal!
Knowledge will be your salvation. You are unable to comprehend.
Do you take counter spell? Do you take spells here? Or do you take deal 10 here? Summoning Order and Ice Bear, both pretty terrible. Counterspell would have been insane. It's kind of when I went for it, so. I kind of want to get the Caligos down next turn. Into that, that seems, even though I'd like to get like the triple draw here, but.
A limited time offer.
Yeah. So I don't know, I just think teaching, I don't know, so it's like my book is more like you are on your own journey to like, with your own set of like wants and needs out of like, this is really bad, I've lost, I got another one of these, now I can't play the Caligos, that's so bad. I could go for Glyph Reverb. Glyph Fireball could also get there. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. This is just so dangerous. This would be 5. It'd be 4, but it's 5. Oh god, I'm so effed here. So effed.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
The time has come.
I don't know, dude. I'm dead here. Wait, I have double coin Zilliax. That might be decent. Go easy on your teachers. Oh, it's not easy, Warmong. I'm not saying it's like it's very hard. I'm more disappointed in our systems that they, like, you go get a master's and then you don't have, like, this is, you know, that's more what I'm saying is, like, why do we not have systems to effectively teach people the art of teaching, you know? That's what I'm kind of saying. Something seems off there, you know? This is bad. I think I'm dead here. I can't beat this.
One dose solves any problem.
Yeah. So, like, if you're all of a sudden a teacher, right, and you're just winging like the process of the actual how do I get this information in these kids' brain, you learn all the, like, okay, you gotta teach them this, teach them that, and you're learning it on the spot. I did know, like, when I got into my job, like, I had never truly like problem solved, if that makes sense. So I had never truly like So I felt like I had to learn how to problem solve in my first job. Like my boss would give me problems and they would just expect, and I never really like, and I figured it out on my own because I just was out of survival. But no one taught me, like, okay, this is how you go about, your boss gives you a problem, you know, because in school, I don't know, like, I kind of, you have the answers in the back of the book, and you can always go to the teacher and say, what's the answer, and, like, please explain it to me. When you're in the job, they say, solve this problem, and if you don't, you're gonna get fired. And I was like, well, I didn't understand. I thought I was just F'd. Like, I don't know how to solve this problem. And then my brain would figure it out. And that's kind of how, and I was almost like, wow, this is amazing. Like, you know? So it's more like, how do I, you know, how do you get these mentalities and, so that's what I'm like kind of writing about, a lot of like this stuff of like, you know, if you're going into Hearthstone and you actually want to play better, you know, what mindsets, what educational structures, you know, what habits do you want to have playing, you know, you want to get legend and stuff like that, you know?
I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem. One dose solves any problem. Use more.
Yeah, I also remember I read one of Richard Feynman's books, and he talks about going and teaching in Brazil. This is kind of, I remember this because you said Brazil, and he would teach them the material, and they would kind of just learn how to replicate it and spit it out and spit out the right answer, and they hadn't really internalized the concepts, and that's just kind of how their education worked with like physics. And he's like, you have to actually like play with these ideas in your brain. So I kind of like, you know, this has been, you know, not in my opinion, not like a new problem.
Muzzle their magic.
You are a friend to the earthen.
I think I read Surely You Must Be Joking.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
So more like the fun stuff.
He has heard our plea.
Surely You're Joking, yeah, I read that one.
Rerouting sound.
Double Star Power is actually pretty good here. Do you want a PhD so you can actually find the job? Yeah, so I mean, if our education system is all about teaching people to pretend that you're smart while not actually understanding things, I have watched it, Nomad. It's great. Every time I think about that, every time when he says like magnets, how do they work, and he's like goes off on like him answering a question, I like so relate to like chat being like, is it worth it to do this, or like why do we do this play? You know, of like the chain of lies and stuff like that. It's so. How do they work? Yeah. And he says like, the interviewer is mad. He says it's like, because Feynman's giving him shit, and he's like, it's a perfectly reasonable question. And Feynman's like, yeah, but also it sucks. He's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of just funny.
He has heard our plea.
Oh, I'm kind of F'd here, dude. Wait.
Brain blast.
Actually, here's the line. Oh god, I can go Kanon, man. I probably just have to. I don't know, it kills one of them, not the other.
100% real fake gold.
I don't know about this play. Kill the A2. Please, come on. Alright. Yeah, Warmong. So I mean, it's kind of like, that's what I mean. Where like, why when I'm like 23, and I'm in like one of my first jobs, that I'm in like this first spot where I'm truly figuring out problem solving, is kind of an embarrassment to the education system, because like I have all this time and I don't actually know how to like go and attack a problem, because I've been taught like. So I remember even one time in high school, so my mom had a master's in math, and I actually got scored wrong on a problem that the teacher had wrong, and I like went to my mom, and she's a master's in math, she's like, no, your answer is right, and I got it wrong. I ended up getting a B in class. So like this still bothers me, and that it's like, what does that effectively reward? Like it effectively says like, so I'm just after like it teaches you long term of like how to like play the education system, and not like how to actually this. So you get all these people that are good at like faking, and then everyone has an imposter system because they actually haven't solved problems themselves. They've been like figuring out how to pass tests all this time, and not actually how to solve problems on their own. And so they don't actually have that confidence, because they just are like, they're always like looking to the teacher to get their approval, you know? I don't know. That's kind of the way I look at it.
You asked for it.
I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know, but so like with the idea, yeah. So I don't know. So at the end of the day, like my book, you're gonna read it, and it's gonna fill in all these gaps of you're like, of course. But yeah, so that's kind of why I'm looking at it. Armor vendor on what? so.
No wear and tear of any kind.
A limited time offer.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
No wear and tear of any kind.
They're just leaving my gold penner up for 80 turns here. I mean, thank you.
I smell gold in their water. Get your own pan. Keep on panning. Oh, wait, I'm rich.
Don't worry, it looks great.
My opponent's playing really questionably.
Don't hang up.
Is a 2-2-1? Is that ever worth it? I don't know where my other plays are though. So I kind of want to keep my discounts here.
One dose.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Let's put a smile on that face.
My hand is too full.
That'd be nice.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Shaking our stuff.
One dose solves any problem.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Knowledge is salvation. You are unable to Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Dude, the panning is crazy this game.
Nothing but death. Allow me to teach you.
Real fake gold. Knowledge will be your salvation. You are 100% real fake gold. Knowledge will be your salvation. Unravel the secrets lost. Unravel the secrets lost to time.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
My hand is too full.
Do I have lethal here?
Behold, the culmination of my...
You haven't last of me.
That was pretty fun.
Keep on panning!
Jaina versus VO7TRON. All systems on go!
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem.
Audio processing.
Use more.
A limited time.
Rerouting sound.
How's the weather? It's actually quite nice today. Comedian or professional poker player? That's too wide of a question. Alright. I don't know. These are like, okay. Bruno, here's what I think you're doing. You're doing like too wide of like a first date question. Where you're like, tell me about yourself, you know? Where I'm like, no. Like I want it to happen naturally, you know?
Hang ten! Rerouting sound.
Yeah, I made a lot of money playing 1-2 no limit at the casino. Like that's what I did, and it worked very well for me. Is it Tsunami or is it? I think it's this. This is a chance for lethal. So. What would you say is your biggest weakness?
As a gracious host,
but yeah,
I
I played 1-2 no limit, and I probably made, on weekends probably made like $30 an hour. People are terrible, and I was quite good. I was like almost always the best. I mean, 1-2 no limit's the lowest the stakes, but the amount of like you can make so much money because people are so bad. People just like donate money. People call raises with King 8 offsuit, and you have King Jack, a hand you shouldn't even be raising with, because it's this. But you do it because people are terrible, and you just get 2 bets in, you know, and then check the river because like this, and you make a bunch of money. You know, like there's just so many profitable opportunities, and if you know how to avoid the bad spots, so the hard part about it is like there's so many good spots, but like you can get greedy and make mistakes where you get really punished. So
Set sail for sail.
yeah. Well, also handling like, okay, there's a fish here, but there's like maybe a hyper aggressive kind of fish, but not that fishy, like to your left, and you know you can't go for as many pots as you'd like to because this person's going to like 3-bet you or punish you. So knowing like so you might chill out for a long time, then that person leaves, and then all of a sudden you change your strategy, and now you can isolate the fish, stuff like that. No way. I don't know. It's playing poker is kind of for a living kind of sucks. So I don't know. I read a ton of books, yeah, but a lot of ideas, but really I over-educated myself, Luke, because I couldn't play that much because my hands are bad, so I couldn't really play online. But yeah.
Jaina versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl. You asked for it.
I mean, dude, this is what I like. When I doubt myself, I go play poker, and I take hundreds of dollars from people, and then I remember this person was smart enough to acquire hundreds of dollars. Like this person was competent enough to have a job that paid him enough money that they could drop $600 gambling with these terrible plays, and I think I'm gonna be okay. All right, you know.
Processing. Rerouting sound.
But poker's really hard. So the hardest thing about playing poker, and this is one of the concepts I was like trying to write in my books, is like it's very hard like when you start and you don't have frameworks of why you win and why you lost. And it can be very easy to be what they call results oriented, where I won the hand, therefore play good, or I lost the hand, therefore play bad. And you have to learn some of the frameworks of your plays to do well in poker beyond just like results oriented, because poker has so much short-term variance that I won the hand versus I lost the hand can be very misleading. So you have to have frameworks outside of just your absolute results to know like to reflect on your actions, and that's very, very difficult. Compare that to something like when I'm playing tennis. Okay, I know I was acing my serves, you know. I know I was having a good forehands across the net. Like it's a much easier to know like I played a good game of tennis versus I played a good day of poker. question, bro.
Explosions imminent.
Star power mind control tech here, chat. Pretty good. I mean, but yeah, well, it's just more like, I don't know. So I always remember, like, I remember so many hands. I remember this hand, so early position raiser. So raises under the gun. This person's been a little bit aggressive. Gets a call, right? I wake up in the cutoff. This is with the Ace King suited. I 3-bet. And also people would raise to like 10. So like 5 big blinds, so they're raising more than you mathematically should. Where's it going to? So I get a cold caller, right? Cold caller in the small blind, right? And the original raiser folds, and the person who called the original raisers calls. Flop comes Ace King Jack, all right? The cold caller leads out. I'm like, oh crap, they got pocket jacks here, right? But I have top 2. The other person folds. I raise. They say, well, I gotta go. They go all in. I call. They've got Ace Jack, and then they're like, oh man, I got so unlucky, dude. You know, I ran. You know, I have a 2 pair, and you have a better 2 pair. Where really they had no business. They had no business calling that raise, all right? But I don't tell them that. You know what I said? Man, you never, dude. That's so unlucky, man, dude. That's you know, that's so unlucky, dude. Rough out there.
Now this.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
That's what I love about poker. Like when chat says stupid things, like I just have to listen to it. Like chat, imagine every time you said something stupid, you gave me $100. Like that's what poker is like. I would be so rich, all right? But yeah, I never did, like, you know, people, this is like kind of how I learned how to be deceptive, is from poker. Because other people are like, oh, you called with that blah, 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 and they chase the fish away. And sometimes the fish would high roll me, and I'd be like, nice hand. I was always super nice. So, you know, I want them to feel good about giving me money, you know? Do you go double convincing here, or?
I wonder.
I think I'm better off going for a Skyla play here.
Just a portal away from paradise.
So I could hit lethal here, and I freeze their face. Still a pretty good spot here.
Want to hear my playlist?
Oh, it's actually funny.
How long can you hold you? Now
I'm the pitcher's friend. Like, dude, I should be their friend. They're paying my bills. Like, I love this person. All right. You know, like they worked really hard at their job so that I could, you know, make a living, you know?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I'm almost out of cards. I guess.
I mean, they're doing it for fun, but it's more like, so that person felt they got unlucky, where really they did a really bad play, and they got ultra punished for it. So that's why, in their mind, they're like, man, unlucky, where really they did, they called a spot where they had no business calling, and if they knew just basic pre-flop ranges, they would know that. So, and positional awareness. So, but then so that's the mentality. So if you have that, that's why it's hard, is because they genuinely go home thinking that they were unlucky, you know, where really they did something really, really minus EV, you know? So, Chad, I had my ex-girlfriend, I had to explain to her what plus EV and minus EV was. I was like, I think I just dropped it in conversation, and she's like, what is that? And I was like, let me tell you, you know? Good, not evil. That's why he's single. Dude, I told my girlfriend, being with you is so plus EV. That was not our problem, alright? So. Oh, yeah. What's the guy with the glasses? I don't know. It's just like who you are, alright? Like, you know, plus EV and minus EV is like part of, you know, so sounds like a bad me. Mansplaining, whatever, dude.
Personally.
What's the difference between mansplaining and just being a man explaining? That's what I do on the stream all day long, is explain to chat things, you know?
How entertaining.
Put that quote, I don't know.
Don't hang up.
I think I'm gonna lose this game. Wait, I already drew all my 3-drops? Wait, what was it? 3, 1, 1, oh, okay. The sharp tongue in my games, yeah. I think I'm gonna lose this game. This turn 4 is too fast here. I don't think I can. If I top deck coin, maybe I can win. Probably not. Still, they're just good.
Keep on panning.
Don't hang up.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
This looks pretty bad for the No Hands fans back at home.
is almost up.
My hand is too full.
Looks like I'm dead shot.
You win this.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Those solves any problem. One dose solves any problem.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
Everybody, pose with a camera!
Get your own pan! Oh, wait! I'm rich!
Don't hang up. Muzzle their
Get
magic.
your own pan! Keep on panning.
We all exist in harmony. Don't hang up. Fire! Don't hang up.
Knowledge is your salvation. You are unable to comprehend.
My hand is too full.
The culmination of my research.
Don't hang
My
up.
hand is too full.
Well, why does my convincing con man think it's anyways.
What to do? What to do?
Just a portal away from paradise.
My hand is too full.
Magically aged cheese.
Don't hang up.
I can steal this, which is kind of decent.
Unravel the secrets lost to time.
I'm ready. I'm already attacked.
Don't hang up.
Shit, I got. Hey, this is frustrating because now I can't.
I'm ready.
I can't get the coin here. But if this lives, I get a second Yogg, which is pretty good.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Don't hang up.
This is annoying, chat. What do I want to do here? Yeah, here's actually the play, I think.
Crank it up to 211.
So I can get double galactic here? Nope. Bunch of sunset valleys though.
I'm ready.
Chat, I want to respond to something.
minion a turn to get ready.
4 or 5. I guess another comman's decent. But I don't know if I really want that actually.
I'm ready.
Don't use mine.
How goes it? It's alright. Millhouse, drawing Millhouse would be really nice here. Wait, did we overdraw Millhouse, chat? We overdrew Millhouse, didn't we? I'm realizing this now.
Brain blast.
Mana.
Don't hang up.
What to do? What to do?
One dose solves any problem.
I can probably just like go a bunch of galactic projections here to win.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
What to do? What to do?
Insignificant.
We didn't even over-explain. Quiet today. My brain got distracted. I need to take a minute to like respond to something after this game. So I got a little distracted by something. My brain's thinking about it. This is bad order, actually, because I'd rather have Conman give me this, but all I have to do is draw Galactic. So.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Do I just play this now? Even though... I think I do. Just to do 10. Because sometimes I just have lethal. So I have Robocolor left in my deck, Reverb, Double Snake Oil, which are just cycling. So.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
100% real fake gold. 100% real fake gold.
6-7. Staying in chat.
Magic binds.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
What about the greed? I can still go. So if I draw Galactic, I can get triple Galactic by going audio, reverb, right? So it's still just very tough for them to deal with this here. So I can still go 4 Galactic projections. That's the end of the day. And I also can just top deck Galactic projection for lethal now. I have basically 19 burst, so. That should be lethal.
Magic binds.
Got him. Dude, I love the amount of value this deck has. I'm gonna spectate Maxi for a game. So I need to write something up.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
I can see.
Keep on panning!
Valera versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power. Watch your
I see you brought guests.
Don't hang up.
I smell gold in them there waters. Oh, wait! I'm rich!
Don't hang up.
A limited time offer.
Don't hang up.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
I raise, you fold. Don't hang up. What Muzzle their magic!
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Just a portal away from paradise.
Now this is treasure.
How long can you hold your
Now this is treasure.
This one's a tribute!
How long can you hold your breath?
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Don't worry, it looks great!
It's too full. My hand is too full. So many options.
How long can you hold your breath?
this is treasure.
How long can you hold your...
Valera versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
Watch your back.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Don't hang up. Don't hang up.
Alright, chat. I'm back. Let's get back to the games. Sigma Enigma, I think, for the 32 months.
Jaina versus Ragnaros.
Before me, mortals!
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Muzzle their magic.
Is Cube Warrior good? It's okay. It's not great.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
I might go for like just fast Khadgar here, because you get just so much value with Khadgar. I don't know.
A limited time offer.
I'll take an Organ and deal 5. I don't know if I like that though.
My sword!
I'm ready. Runs out on me.
Use your head.
Use mine.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Crack it up to 11!
Double galactic. There we go, dude.
Brain blast.
Is Warrior good? Sorry, chatting. Let me reload my Twitch so I can see the.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? You won't find quite a magically aged cheese.
Bait and switch. Alright, whatever. Do this, and we have double galactic incoming, which is pretty strong, right? Pretty commanding position here. I do take creatine. It made me stronger, so I think it's very plus EV. It's yeah. I mean, if you're lifting weights and you want to get stronger, it's like the one actual cheat code.
I ain't talking! Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Is this gonna be lethal here? Might not be.
They're alive.
That's unlucky. I think I just set up for 2 turn here. I think that's better. Okay, wait. Can I steal this now? Could just steal this now. Maybe I just want to go galactic, so I don't know, actually just going like rising plays plus star power just puts us in such a commanding position for next turn. I think it's fine. Reminds me I need to drink my creatine for the day. I immediately noticed a difference, so immediately. So now I'm kind of like equaling out, but I gained about 6 pounds, and all my lifts went up about 10 pounds. Like I'm definitely just stronger than I was. Oh wow, that's a lethal probably. I guess I should probably ping this first. That doesn't matter, I'm always getting lethal here. Burger. I mean, if somebody else is footing the bill, I would take steak. But like even then, I sometimes just like the simplicity of the burgers. So, I mean, I know it relative to like I've been working out for like 2 years without creatine, and I started recently, and I noticed an immediate improvement. So, and then it kind of tapered off. I'm more of a burrito guy. So.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Ah, I see you brought guests.
Job's done.
Reality woven.
Audio processing.
I wonder. I'm ready.
Yeah, sometimes the stomach, it does be a little weird. It does cause a little stomach ache sometimes.
I wonder.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
You can lose. There's like the evidence isn't really clear on that, Apollo. So there's there's not strong evidence statistically. So yeah. So some people are, but so yeah.
Get your own pan! Oh, wait! I'm rich!
I don't know, dude. I don't care. Like, I'm not, like, dude, I'm so casual. Like, I'm not min-maxing, all right? With my tea's down, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna, like, take pills or something. I'm just, you know, my tea's down, it's probably because I'm sad, you know? Oh, this is awkward. So I realize I don't actually want to go king tide here because it helps them, right? So, I don't know.
Get your own pan!
Wait, they're running Divine Brew.
Panning.
Maybe I was, I need to pay attention. But,
What to do? What to do?
Knowledge is your salvation. You are unable to comprehend. The culmination of my research. No!
Hang 10, or however many you got.
That's lethal.
I'm ready.
100% real. Let's go.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Quickest math in A. After the benchmark is at top 36. I know, right? We're gonna get double 1-on-1, dude. If I have a 70% win rate, it's absurd.
One dose solves any problem.
It's not that simple, oopsie.
Audio processing.
One dose solves any problem.
This mage deck, the deck to play, dude, I think it's the best in the game, but I'm 7-0 versus Druid, by the way. So,
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
Just use more.
The best view comes after the hardest climb.
ooh, I think I just go second con man now.
100% real. Ready to go.
I mean, it's hard for aggro to scam me, and I just crush people in the late game so much that like, it puts me in a situation where my skills are maximized and I don't get RNG scammed very often. So not only is this deck stronger than other decks, but on top of it, it puts me in situations where I can outplay people.
Jaina versus Lunara!
A new song begins.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
I think Cal goes down on 6 here with this play, so I thought this was reasonable.
What to do?
A limited time offer.
Need a warranty.
Chad, we could do a fancy play where we go like Seashill and then we go Caligos, Tsunami, and Cold Neophyte on the same turn to just deny them massively. That might be the fancy play.
Need a warranty.
I'm ready.
Is this deck from Gold to Legend? Yes, this deck is good for everybody.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I think this is better.
Muzzle their magic.
A deal! A deal!
4 hours and 20 minutes. It's a nice play though, right? But it's so hard for them to kill the Caligos when they're Cold Neophyted. Top 100 to 1. Dude, I've had a 70% win rate. Like, the climb has been absurd. I feel like I can just get number 1. Like, my win rate's just too good.
The best view comes up to the hardest climb.
lethal, right?
Can't win them all.
Dude, yeah, I started early today. I kind of just want to see if I can get #1, dude. I'm like pretty enthusiastic about it.
Jaina versus Leroy. Leroy Jenkins.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Time's almost up. Time's almost up.
I'm ready.
When you reach #1, we'll use the cheap world peace. It will probably start World War III because Blizzard will see that. They'll probably nerf this gray deck. And then the public will go insane, as they should, you know, so.
I'm ready.
Audio processing.
I smell gold in there. Keep on panning.
Double Galactic is nice. Ooh, I could have reverbed this. It's to be like a hyper greedy play though. It's not correct, I don't think, but actually reverb is so good in this matchup. Yeah, you never reverb this, so It's like the only real way you have to beat Amethyst consistently.
Mother, we seek your counsel. He has heard our plea.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
What do I do here? I would love to go like MC Tech. It gets really awkward here though, of like what my line is supposed to be. Could trade this off, but this is so awkward. So I could double trade and, you know, try to hit the Amethyst, but ooh, problem is if I hit volume up, it really sucks here. These are kind of meh. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I'm gonna trade so they can't do the 1 mana spell on me. I'm really not sure what to do here. I overdraw him. Oh. This is awkward. I might be go do a Coin Zilliax play. Don't really love it though. I guess I could go for double star power, which would be quite good, right? I don't know. It might still just be Coin Zilliax here. think that is the play. It's kind of not that happy about it. Problem with this is like I could have double traded to here and then maybe stolen this. I don't know. Yeah, they're kind of playing around NC Tech really well here.
Time's almost up.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
So if I go galactic here, it gets the it does the rising waves. I think I have to do it. I just don't. The other lines aren't winning.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
These aren't really what I want, but I really like them. So see what happens here. Another stargazing. Okay. I want to hit face and I want to kill this 9-2, I think. I'm just dead. Pretty sure I'm just dead.
Time runs out on me.
I'm gonna go coin reverb on this, but no, it's still just dead. I don't know, I think I'm dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You win.
Sunset isn't an arcane spell, so you can never get Sunset there. So.
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Okay, I'm feeling pretty good.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem. Just use more.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Blizzard's pretty good. Pretty good with this as well. And we have a I guess we have a hand that we have a DJ, so our hand's pretty good. That's bad though. I mean, it's just bad that they're Earth and Paladin's been tough. It's been a tough matchup for us a lot of games.
The time has come to dethrone.
Don't have a reliable answer for the 4-5 here. I can go Tsunami, but it hit misses a lot of the percentage of the time, and it's really bad when it misses. Cube is also really bad here.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I don't think I mind discarding cards here. I think I use this. It does make my Galactic kind of weird. Because I'm gonna... I could just go... I think I'm just going Puzzle Master now.
Don't use your head.
Good to get that Puzzle Master value going. Set.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
Brain blast.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Processing.
So good overdraws. I mean, good card deletions. So I'm gonna have 2 Galactics, which is pretty insane. These are actually kind of bad.
By honor, be served.
What to do? What to do?
Brain blast. Brain blast.
Rerouting sound.
Hat perfection.
Time runs out on me.
Oh crap. Wizard? Oh! Let's go! Hanging in their hands, gamer chat.
Mother, we seek your counsel. He has heard our plea.
All right.
New house in the house.
Alright, we get to go galactic next turn. You might discard your orb? No, it's draw 3, discard one of those 3 cards. So you never discard the orb.
He has heard our plea.
Hold on to your glow sticks.
Time runs out on me.
100% real, fake gold.
Dude, it's just so much fun going triple orb, dude.
versus Kit!
This is going to be amazing!
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
I smell gold in them there waters.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Keep on panning.
Keep on panning.
I'm ready.
A limited time offer.
I'm ready.
Just a portal away from paradise.
How did they get this? Oh, that's they got primordial. That's very unlucky. I haven't had this kind of high roll happen to me in a while, chat. Ooh, star power is probably the play here. This is bad though. I'm probably gonna die, chat. Imagine if they're convincing here.
Real fake gold.
Holy tempo, chat. That kind of closes it out. I'm just not gonna be fast enough here to beat this level of high roll.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief?
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Keep on panning.
A limited time offer.
So chat, in this play, do you go for King Tide? It's probably better to go for King Tide. I don't know though. So we can get a nice reverb here. Oh god, it's a really nice reverb. Dude, this is like really annoying.
What a deal!
But I could have gotten my pressure down a lot faster with the different line. Is around 27 a high rank? It's all relative, dude. You're 2700. You are in the 1 percentile of all Hearthstone players. So most players don't, like very small percentage of players even make legends. So depending, you can take a worldview that's nothing, and you can take a view that's everything. There's no right answer. I think we can do it. That's the hardest high, yeah, dude. This is very frustrating. It's unlucky that they got this. Well, I think I'm gonna still do this. Brawl isn't even particularly great here. Yeah. Sometimes like the 6-7 lives and I just win. Comment, I bet it gets nerfed eventually. I really just enjoy the card. You know, so... Once they draw all 3 bombs right on the spot here. Hello.
Jaina versus Illidan.
This ends now.
You asked.
Keep on panning.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
War. One dose solves any problem.
Package type for treasure transport.
just the pirate's code.
Rising Waves is phenomenal here. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Alright, gotta hope they don't have a 4 mana location here though.
Relax your mind.
Alright. Oh, that's 5 head, not gonna lie. It's so smart. That's such a good play by them. It's really, I mean, I'm gonna lose now, but
My hand is too full.
that's such a good play. Oh, gunshot.
Good hit! My turn!
How do I deal with this shit? I don't even know, dude. I'm so dead.
I'm flying!
You win this.
Jaina versus Nozdormu.
No one will breach these walls.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem.
I smell golden in there.
This is a job.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, I mean, if they hadn't done that self-ping on their minion, we were winning there. It was a really good play. Like very 5 head. This is an interesting one of like, do I go for turn 7? I might go for just a turn 7 Millhouse, as opposed to a fast fist into that. Because with all these guys, I can just do so much, but then I have to like do nothing for a few turns, which I don't really like. So.
You are a friend to the earthen.
Okay, this is like, actually this is really good, right?
Audio processing.
A limited time offer.
Okay. So I have to do like nothing next turn. But then I can follow up with DJ, right? Weapon would be great top deck. Also, second Sea Shield would be great top deck. Follow up with DJ. Play both of these. Absurd value, right? This actually could be quite good for me because it's just something to spend my mana on. Still on the grind. I mean, we hit rank 1 3 times on NA, but I kind of want to see if I can get it on Asia. Alright, I gotta just do the boring pass play here. So it's the hardest server. So I mean, all the servers are hard, but America just like puts everyone to shame. You know, the sheer skill of the players on that server. Just like the level, like they're just on another level, dude. Like it's players are so good, and you know, that's why, like, if you're an EU player, you want to prove yourself, you make an NA account to come over to, like, show that you're good, you know? That's why you see all the best EU players on NA, because that's where you can really prove yourself, so...
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Please hit this.
Job's done.
Hit this. Hit this. Yes. Okay, we're good. You can do triple orb technically with convincing.
A limited time offer.
Time is infinite. The road is not.
They're not killing my mill house here? That seems like a... Wait, oh, that's never mind, they are. Lethal? I think it is. Got him.
versus Magni.
Cosmodon!
You asked for it.
Is Robocolor a keep against Warrior? I could see it. I think I'm going to. Dude, we have 100% win rate against Warriors. Just been farming them. Like, here's what it is. Like, we're slightly unfavored against Paladin. What are the other good decks? We're 7-0 versus Druid. So we're crushing like one of the meta decks. We're kind of slightly unfavored against another, and then everything in between we're just kind of wrecking.
Don't hang up.
339. Is that good? Kind of. Threes are good in general. I think I'm gonna take threes because I can get a fest. Ooh, are they playing Virus? Okay, looks like. I'd rather get my weapon value. Question is, do I go for fast DJ? I don't have any big spells in my hand, so it's a weird spot.
I'm ready.
One dose.
A limited time offer.
What are they going Rampy Boy here for? Oh, for Marin. I guess this makes sense. I don't have any payoffs for Skyla here.
What a deal!
No mirror images, please. Marin's pretty bad in this context, I feel like. Without you know, being able to get a 0 mana Ziliax or something, you know? Beat Paladin? I don't know. Let's see what Warrior beats. I'm assuming Odin. I mean, it kind of looks like they're playing Virus Control. So, okay, Dummy Warrior is really unfavored against us. It says it's favored against Dragon Druid, but I'm skeptical. I'm very skeptical on that. What does it beat? I don't know, dude. It's bad against Paladin, confirmed. Dude, it really, not much. And by not much, it might be not anything. So...
Just use more.
didn't really make sense.
Processing.
I was thinking I should have pinged their face. Whatever. Can get double tsunami, and I could just go for fast DJ. That's an option here.
No matter the
It's not bad though.
always chase a good discovery.
Rerouting sound.
Job's done.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
I raise, you fold. Stop and smell the flowers.
Knowledge is real selfish. You are unable to comprehend.
We're actually playing a decent amount of Highlander Warrior, which is surprising to me. Let's see how good Highlander Warrior is. So a top 1000 has a 37 point, it's like a 41% win rate. I'm really surprised we're seeing it. It's a 20% against Big Spell Mage. And it's, dude, I don't know how these players must be really, like, how are they playing this deck at top 10?
I gotta move.
Sanitize? That was in full play though. Should we just win here?
Behold, the culmination of my research.
Yeah, no. Two ranks that I can see it now.
Jaina versus Lunara.
A new song begins. You asked for it.
Keep on panning.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
Yeah, Chad, I'm 9-0 versus Druid, dude. Look at that. It's insane. Seems to be okay. I've learned so many good Mana Storm plays that now I'm such a huge fan of the card. I would like to look at my own stats. I bet I have really good drawn win rate with them. But if you don't know how to go for the Mana Storm plays, he's probably marginal. But I feel like if you're good at going for these certain kinds of plays, he's really good. That's my opinion on that.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Probably should have just done this last turn.
Processing.
I kind of changed my mind there.
The best view comes after the hardest climb.
I'm ready.
Rerouting sound.
Innocent is this. I mean, so my build is greedier, but what I'm going to do better than the typical player is I'm going to know how to balance of when I need to be greedy and when I don't. And also, so where if you're the typical player, you're probably better off with a simpler, more just get a few OP things down and win. Winning a long game is something that is good for your long-term growth, but what is this card? This is a massively greedy card. So, you know, balancing the line between greed and tempo is very, very difficult for most players. So sometimes these kind of cards aren't necessarily going to help you. You'd be better off with just a simpler list. You know, so, but I still think there's some evidence that these are just really strong. BS talked about them, I think. So,
The culmination of my research.
Rerouting sound.
No! 100% real. Fake gold. Knowledge will be yourself. You are unable
Processing.
to comprehend.
do you ever think about when you're lower ranks as you go for facing a meta involving higher skill players, as most players fighting a lot more cheap aggro decks? Yeah. So where I experience is certain kinds of decks do really well in tavern brawls for me. Certain kinds of decks do really well in tavern brawls for me because I'm playing against players that are much weaker than I'm used to. So decks that basically can like this deck is a deck that actually would do really well for being Tamperball, because I'm going to be good enough to stop the aggro, especially with the Renthal effect. And then I'm going to like outplay people in the late game every time, because there's so much at a lower level. Where if you have a deck that loses the aggro, well, what's going to happen often is you're going to be in situations where, I think I said, but. So if you have a deck that loses to aggro, you're going to be in situations you're going to lose to weaker players often. So you're going to lose to weaker players often. So this is something you know in poker. It's a concept from poker. If you're up against better players, what you want to actually do in a tournament, like if you're up against Phil Ivies at your table, is you want to increase variance, you want to do big raises, and you want to be in less post-flop situations where they're going to outplay you. So you might want to like play tighter, you might want to do more aggressively. So the less room there is, the same concept in Hearthstone, like you are better off playing like a very all-in, go win on turn 5 or nothing, like deck like Pirate Demon Hunter against me. You're much more likely to win with that than you are against, if you play Odin Warrior, I might literally beat you 20 times in a row. And to give you context, I'm like 7-0 against Warrior, against like top 100 level players. So if you're a ranked, you know, barely like never got on Legend player and you play Warrior against me, you might play 100 games against me and win like 2. So, cause like, so stuff like that, so. Probably supposed to go this, just because dying next turn is bad, so 5 more life makes it less likely, and Galactic is insane, right? So 2 out of this. So but if you play so if you are able to get to Legend with Pirate Demon Hunter player, all right, Pirate Demon Hunter currently is 54.6 against this. So you might, let's say you're a Get Legend player and not much else. You might win at 50 or 45% against me. You know, just because you know how to aggressively curve out, and you might, you know, make a lot of little subtle mistakes, but at the end of the day, you're an aggro deck and you're going for the win and you're doing most of the stuff right. And you have less opportunities to make mistakes. So you're in a better situation against me.
Time goes short.
This one's a tribute!
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life.
This is my Galactic. Do I have star power in this? I don't. So I think I don't go for the Galactic here, because Galactic's not actually, I don't think it's actually winning here.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
The magic of life.
So yeah, another example of this concept in poker is like often if you're in a heads-up situation, in a late game of a tournament, and you're up against a weaker player, you want to call all your buttons, where call or raise, where and against a competitive player, they almost always play a raise fold strategy, or at least they have some sort of more balanced strategy because their plays are more exploitable. But a beginner player won't exploit that, so you could just call so many hands on the button, and your opponent won't punish you by like raising from the big blind. Same kind of concept, like doing something that is technically suboptimal because it maximizes your skill advantage over your opponent. I hit the 6 attack minion, we have lethal here. Nope. We're making those kind of decisions. So it's more of the context. So, for example, if you're going to a Masters Tour, these are pretty skilled players already, but so if let's say you're going into a current Master Tour where it's like the top 16 players, those are all world-class players. Where if the old Master Tour system, there's like 150, 250, 128 people, maybe like 32 of them are world-class players and 90 are a lot weaker. So you might want to, like, especially, they might not be weak overall, but like they might be casuals, they might have 1 or 2 decks that they're really bad at. So they seem weak practically. So if you bring a lineup that's like hyper aggro, for example, when you have less room to sort of outplay these weaker players. They have kids, yeah. So am I dead here? They get me? They got me, didn't they? No, looks like I'm dead. But generally, so if you have a giant skill advantage, Genesis, so this is what they said at the old on the old poker tables. They would say, identify the fish. If you can't figure out who the fish is, it's you. So, yeah. Identify myself, that makes sense, yeah. So, poker teaches a lot of great skills, Fallen Angel. If I were, you have to have a good to be a good cash regular that makes a decent amount of money. You have to have good mathematical skills. You have to have good focus. You have to have sort of the ability to learn things sort of with limited information. Yeah, so risk management, tilt control, just all these things that are very important life skills too, so.
Solves any problem.
Thing I lack the most, yeah. I mean, to first get rid of tilt, you have to know really why get rid of tilt, you know? Why not just be angry, you know? Anger serves an emotional purpose. And part of the reason you're tilting is you think you've been wronged. And you think somebody needs to pay. But really, you haven't been wronged. Nobody did anything to you. You don't deserve to win. Get over yourself. but people think, oh, I got, you know, I got robbed of this game because my opponent top decked the blah 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 blah. I just you know, it's like, so if you believe that, you will feel like you've been wronged, and
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
yeah.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
This is bad, chap. This is really bad. Alright, star power.
He has heard our plea.
Nice. Oh! That went really well, chat. Hanging in their hands, gamer here.
100%
This is some bullshit. Chat, the play might go Khadgar and hope the hybrid flame strike here, because I'm just kind of getting wrecked with tempo.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
This is bad. I'm already dead, holy crap. But yeah, I think the point of tilt is people think, oh, I have to get rid of turns. And your tilt comes from your beliefs not really aligning with reality. Because you haven't, like, you know, reality, like, so one of the concepts from another poker book, part of the reason why poker is very profitable is because the better player doesn't always win. So because of that, one, bad players don't realize that they're getting their ass kicked, and two, it's like the variance is fun for people and then they can gamble on it. So because poker is like gambling, you can make a living off of it, where it's much harder to make a living off playing chess, because if I play you in chess and I beat you 10 times in a row, you're gonna stop wagering money and not come back. Where if we play poker, I might beat you 6 times and you might beat me 4 times, and you might just think, oh, I'm just getting screwed here. I'm gonna beat him next time, you know, like.
My world itches for war.
Time grows short. I'm flying.
Bad.
Audio processing.
Earthen Paladin is back. It's quite good.
Keep on panning. Trust the pirate's code.
I think I'm better off killing this. But it's not great for us. It's a mechanism in combat. Audio. I don't know. You know, I probably have to play this just for tempo here. Like I just can't afford to not get on board here. I don't know, I could have traded on this. Might have been better. I don't know. Actually, it's probably better to trade on that. Well. Always played efficiently, yeah. That's why. So, dude, it's really annoying. Like when people who are like OGs go like, "Oh, the game used to have so much skill," but like, because people are so much better at Hearthstone than they were back in the day. But people don't want to say that. They want to be like, "Oh, you know, back in my day, blah 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 blah." You know, like so it's kind of annoying.
Rerouting sound.
Just shoot.
Job's done.
Yeah.
I yield for now.
Yeah, so that's like also something that my point of view on like why do players get #1 legend with bad decks? It's like a combination of variance, alternate metas, and like skill advantage. So a skill advantage at top 25 legend isn't just like, oh, I'm better than your opponent. So if I'm playing an off meta deck, let's say it's a 49% win rate, but I play it all the time, I know it really, really perfectly, right? Where my opponent does not. So if I'm playing against like another big spell mage, like they know my deck, right? So because of that, like you can have a skill advantage because your deck is off meta, even though it's bad. So bottom line is like people can be successful with a lot of like unoptimal layers. So do you think top players tend to have higher IQ? These are one of those like pointless questions. It's just like I don't know. It's like it's top players have they're better at Hearthstone. That's all we really know. You know, like it's just one of the. I don't know why people like I feel like unless you're trying to create some like elite exclusive school that only or you know that has the highest of IQ, like it's a pointless conversation, you know. So IQ of 180, does he? Like did he measure it? Wait. So I think they have lower IQ, yeah. I think it's like people are often trying to focus on things that are very easy to understand that are outside of their control. Your IQ is just like this inherent intelligence that is kind of at least easy to understand theoretically, and also it's what was I gonna say? It's easy to understand, and it's outside of your control. You can't change your IQ, you know. So it's like, yeah, so it's like, I don't know.
I see you've brought glass.
I feel like so much being successful at something is just wanting to be successful at it and having your brain continuously focus on it. So, that being said, like, I just like card games, and I've been naturally good at card games my whole life. And games in general. So, like, Hearthstone came very naturally to me. I definitely had some done curring when I started. I thought, like, oh, I'm gonna kick all these noobs' asses. And then I found out people who are actually good at the game, but... Do you think the top 100 players have better diets? So, do you dream? I used to, not anymore. It's because I'm not in love. I'm probably not in love with Hearthstone anymore. You know, now it's like, it's a practical marriage, you know? Where it used to be a marriage full of passion, you know?
A limited time offers.
No Organ in here.
Don't you
Okay, go ahead. Here's not so bad.
Just a portal away from paradise.
Just use more.
Are you looking for the next Hearthstone? No, dude.
Shaking us stuff.
All right, not folly. This is you're really close to getting banned. So, all right, this is so. This is frustrating.
Just use more.
Could have gone, I don't know. Honda Constructed. Dude, Construct is still fun. That's my point of view. Everybody's like, oh, the game sucks now. Like, the game is great. There's a few OTK decks that are kind of making the game worse, like Druid. But the game's fun.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? % real fake gold.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like emotional intelligence. So I think the emotions have far more intelligence than I used to. I used to think emotions were just like dumb and unreliable. But I do think there's a certain like self-centeredness. Like emotional intelligence can be very biased. So like, where's I gonna go with this? Am I effed here? I feel pretty effed. Oof. Oof. All right, please don't be counterspell. Hit this, please. Hit this, please. Then I get to go Sunset into Galactic here. It's bad. Coin, it's a 8 mana coin, so. F here. Alright, here we go, chat. Oh, here we go. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Alright.
Assembly turret didn't work.
Happy Hallows End.
Jaina versus Edwin!
Raise the anchors and hoist the sails!
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Those solves any problem.
Mage is buffed, so like it's actually stronger than it was before. That being said, once Renthal goes away, this deck is gonna be a lot worse. It was already weaker, so but it's just the perfect deck for Renthal. So like I don't think you need to like. I think this nerf is fine, in that. The deck will get nerfed when Renthal goes away, so. What a weird play. There's some good planning from our opponent. Setting up this dubious purchase line. It's a reasonable top deck, playable card. Yeah, they set up for a dubious purchase play, which looks like that's what they wanted to do there. Yeah, probably need to draw Shafir, and they haven't drawn it. Chat, one more turn and we were golden here.
Personally.
But they drew him. Be crazy if they just went for this with no 0 mana cards, but they have one of them.
How entertaining.
I'm ready.
Time is almost up.
It's kind of bad.
I'm ready.
Oh. Throw hands gamer chat. I think I just missed lethal actually. That's such a shame.
Whoops.
What a huge blunder. Yeah, I just missed lethal. Yeah, I'm just not thinking about it because it's like not my minion, you know? So I'm not thinking, oh, I have the weapon synergy, my brain's just not there.
It's not meant to.
What anyways, let's go, dude. It would just be him, yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a bagel chat.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it. Wait, son of a gun, chat.
Keep on panning.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Don't hang up.
Oh, these are like really bad cards to have against Druid too. These are like really bad cards. This is probably a loss. There goes my 90% win rate against Druid.
Don't hang up.
338. All right, that's pretty good.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Oh, the phone's playing Highlander.
I wonder.
A limited time offer.
Thousand Needles! Are you ready to rock?
Oh, we have a very good greed hand, though.
Wait, I'm rich!
We can go quadruple galactic here, but it's gonna take a long time to get there, so this looks pretty bad, to be honest.
time has come to throw.
Wait, what?
Those
I did not expect that shot.
Problem.
Chad, audio amplifier should just increase your maximum mana and hand size by 1.
We all exist in harmony.
So you can get like unlimited hand size.
Processing.
My hand is too full.
Don't use your head.
You gotta be joking me.
The future will not be lost.
Just go for a lethal here. Fireball face. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot I don't have the whatever his name.
Looking for a careful, it's against me.
Problem.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Hey, what is this? This is a weird play.
The magic of life.
Don't have lethal, right? No. Put this weapon hit here. Go double these next turn. Star power plus the 4-mana Garo card lethal? I don't think so. Okay, so I want you to think about this. When we go star power, right? Then what happens to the convincing con man? Star power counts for convincing con man. It's a non-rogue card, by the way. It's a hunter. It's a Lush Mage, so that's what you're thinking. Do this one first.
100% real, fake gold.
Jaina versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail. You asked for it.
Press the mulligan, still win, yeah. Always hit orb, yeah.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Like they didn't want people to play. I like playing 4 orbs though. So
a limited time offer.
Chad, if you play King Tide but they've gone Sea Shield, does it go down to like 3? Is there any BS with that? It's like the latest effect, right? So wow, they took that for draw 1. That's very surprising there.
Hang 10, or however many you got.
What's nice is if like they go cold neophyte, I just wait a turn, so.
Muzzle their magic.
One dose solves any problem.
It's interesting. Yeah, the supersedes the discount effect.
I'm ready.
Back to 4 mana? Yes, it would hurt this deck a lot. Yeah. I mean, that nerf alone might make the deck unplayable. Having watercolor to tutor this out.
Don't hang up.
Three, right?
A limited time offer.
Don't hang up.
%100% real, fake gold.
Counter spell's honestly pretty good here, but I think just going for the fast win here is the best. Yeah, I mean, it seems better. So.
%100% real, fake gold.
Room boss nerf? Yeah, it is kind of like that. It's a good comparison. 692 here. I think Zilix is bad here. But I wanted to hit the 9-mana spell here.
Don't use your head. It's mine.
Audio processing.
They're so dead here, I feel like. Ooh. Okay. So if I go star power 5-4, I should have guaranteed lethal here.
Need a royalty.
I'm ready. You win this.
Feeling good today? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I think, Did you ever wonder why, like, certain days you feel like you could be unhappy, but you're not? Like, certain days I feel like I have a decent amount of chaos, but I'm resilient. And certain days I'm like, certain days I'm just very vulnerable. I don't know. It's weird. Because I've had a decent amount of chaos this week. I can think of like multiple interesting things that happened this week. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 interesting things that happened this week, I'd say. Maybe 5. I don't know. Dude, but I mean, yeah, it's they're all like medium big. Some are sex cult related, yeah. Like getting #1 legend is medium big, you know. So it's just a lot of interesting things happening. How does foul movement count? I don't know. Like having a diarrhea at somebody's party would count as medium big, and then like being awkwardly stuck there. If you want to like diarrhea for scale, you know, banana for scale, so. Yeah, I don't know. I've been working out less, and it's actually been better, which is kind of weird. I don't know. I was on a high, like, there's no 5 things that you are shaved. So there's no good. There are girls. there's 2 of the big things are girls. So I don't know. Yeah.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for
I don't know. I guess if my mom counts as a girl, that 3 of the big things are girls. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
She is a check, alright.
Don't hang up.
About Chat's mom. Chat's mom is a woman, alright.
Don't hang up.
015.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
Don't hang up.
Get your own pan.
Dude, what secret are they freaking running here, you think?
Keep on panning.
It's not ice barrier. Could be counterspell. This is a discover. It's actually really annoying.
Don't hang up.
What's this? Check, give me an example of like things that you think are medium big. Completely subjective conversation.
Knowledge is your salvation. You are unable to comprehend.
Girl says she wants to be summon raging spirits or serious. On your foot that day. Ooh, that intensis. I think that's X from 10 years. It's medium big. You could ignore it, but it might really affect your emotions. Yeah, that's a good example. I like that example. So.
Audio processing. Audio processing.
I'm ready.
I decided to not take my I got my ass. He drinks a kid of butters, had to do a bunch of poetry. That's medium big. Anything outside the norm, like Sparky. That's why this is what's fun. Is we come up with hip examples. All right.
One dose solves any problem.
Don't hang up.
592. I'm guaranteed to hit volley here. What is 5 hit? I can hit star power, I guess.
What to do? What to do?
Wait, this is guaranteed to hit. Oh god, I don't know. So I overdraw, but if I hit like Galactic, it's real good. I don't know. Such a weird spot.
Time runs out.
One dose solves any problem.
Damn. This is what I want. Infinite Sunset Valleys.
His reign ends now. Knowledge will be your salvation.
Well, guys, I'm just gonna go with that's medium, Zeit the Monk. Alright? It's medium big if you go talk to them and you exchange numbers. Alright? But if you just lock eyes and smile, I feel like that's just medium. That's like, I know I'm gatekeeping your medium big, but, you know.
Rerouting sound.
Just use more.
Rerouting sound. Rerouting sound.
Getting engaged is not me. That's big. That's like huge.
True mages master all magic. True mages master all magic.
It's not about huge true mages. Maybe they misclouded. No. Medium big was I got a 1v1 versus you. I feel did you beat? I guess that could be medium big, depending on how cool you think I am. So, yeah. I feel like when I was in a tournament and I beat Muzzy, when I was been playing for a year in a best of 5. That was a pretty medium big. I still remember that. So yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah. Like I feel like medium big is like maybe most of the time nothing comes of a medium big thing, but like emotionally it's very intense, you know?
You asked for it.
Chat, more medium big things. Dude, I don't know why I like this sounds like a job interview. I gotcha, yeah.
I see.
Never mind. We can get off of this.
One dose solves any problem. Just use more.
I feel like that's if it's intense is if it's your first thing, that's like a big thing. But if you have like 7 cats, and then it's like a medium big. But I feel like that's bigger than medium big, basically. I know, right? Well, like I feel like if you had like 20 cats, you know what I mean? Like if you're that person, then you gotta, you know. My cat number 7, I gotcha. But yeah, so I gotcha. I feel that's pretty big though. I feel it's too small for medium big, or too big for medium big. I murdered 15 people this month. My girlfriend close to breaking up. Ooh. I see why that could be medium big. Because sometimes like a relationship can be like close to breaking up for like 3 months. You know?
A limited time offer.
Where obviously breaking up is just big, right? But I want to see if I can get number 1 in Asia first, and then let's see if I can have double number 1. That'd be a sick Twitter post. So, I mean, me getting number 1 again isn't going to make a sick Twitter post, but me getting double number 1 might make a sick Twitter post. Make sense?
Be reborn in my
Wow, turn. Orb Mage. Ooh.
time offer?
Open your minds to the light.
Oh, that's pretty messed up. Sorry to hear your toxic relationship there. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty toxic.
I'm ready.
What a deal!
Toxic marriage, gotcha. 100% effective. That's what they tried to convince me in church. The only 100% form of effective form of contraception is playing Hearthstone, dude. Dude, it's funny because it's true, dude.
He
has heard our plea.
I'm ready.
Crap, chat. Maybe short-sighted. Wait, I'm fine. What's this?
100%
Rage behind you.
Seek your counsel.
I don't know. Okay. I don't know. My opinion is of like if you're 100% single, you just have so much time. So it's like it's kind of like that's what you have is like, all right, some people don't like you, girls don't like you, but you have like 72 hours a week to figure out how to make them like you. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Move quickly.
Well, that's how you have to go out and figure out how to not lack socially, right? I don't know.
He has heard our plea.
McQuay, thank you for the raid, everybody. Face. No facey, boys. Alright, sucks. What do I do with no face?
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
How possible? I don't know. I mean, you just date someone who's also older, you know?
Keep on panning.
There's a lot of weird people out there, you know? So you can find someone who's also weird. Just you gotta, you know. Thank you. Wait, son of a gunshot. That's really bad. Alright. I think I have to... Do I have to just ship to the Sunset Valley and hope it lethals? Oh god, here we go. Lucky, let's go, dude. Got there.
Jaina versus Nosdormu!
No one will breach these walls.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem.
Good draw.
I'm ready.
Alright, we got a pretty good hand. This, eventually this.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Alright, we got the greed. So, and they haven't like scammed earthens on us, so. A robocaller sound effects, happy to help in.
Gone slightly overboard on the size.
Oh, this is kind of bad. This might be dumb. Hoping it hits it once.
I'm ready.
Dang it, that's really bad. situation here. Good news is if they play stuff, I can MC tech this guy next turn, so
the desert suns.
I'm probably gonna play stuff.
My ways.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
Okay, this is actually a really good spot.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
Insignificant.
I can draw Caligos here, which is quite good for these Galactics. I think I'm gonna take that.
Are you ready?
I know, right? Is that the monk? I know, right, Quark? Can you use Deck Track in tournaments? You can nowadays. You used to not be able to. But then when everything went online, they got in a situation where, like, if they don't let you do it, then it's just like, it's just such a moral hazard where, like, people are likely to cheat, and then you don't want a situation where, like, cheaters get rewarded because it's kind of too easy to cheat effectively. So I could go Caligos into Tsunami, like into Galactic. Wondering if it's ever better to, like, I don't know, I can, like, take this and pull out my Ziliax. Nah, let's just go in.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Wait, Blizzard's insane here, actually. I think we procrastinate and take the Blizzard here. No, she doesn't. She's terrible here. So we could do double Galactic next turn. If they don't kill my Caligos, and it's really annoying to kill my Caligos here. Yeah. Blizzard makes the Orb much stronger.
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
Reporting for duty.
The Galactic ended here, so if I go coin Galactic, it does the Water Elemental, so let's say it hits it 3 times, right? And then the double face. Galactic might be right, even though, like, Reverb plus Norganon's also really good here. Maybe it is just Reverb plus Norganon. What do you guys think? Reverb and Tsunami? I don't have enough mana to do that. It did triple hit though. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this freezes their face, so I don't know. This is probably just the best play. Yeah, I can do double like Norganon for 10 burst too, through like a giant taunt board or something. But
The sun shines for me.
Shaking a stud.
oh, here we go. Okay.
Keep on panning!
Silent stream? I don't know. I'm a little quiet today, I guess.
Jane versus Nadir.
Let the games begin.
You asked for it.
I rejected your request. I'm sort of on the tail end of a little sickness, so I don't feel that sick, but I just don't feel like overexpecting today. Game's going, 68.2% win rate, climbing to #1.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
dragon.
Ah, son of a...
Fake gold.
I needed that. At least it's a 4-4. For content or for points? Just for the self-actualization. I've never... I've gotten rank 1 in Asia actually on like a day 2. But I usually don't have time to get rank 1 on another legend because it's like... To climb quickly takes forever unless you have an absurd win rate. But I have an absurd win rate, so...
Audio processing.
Ha, ego.
Audio processing. Rerouting sound.
So it more gets you in a late game scenario, and I'm very good at these kind of mid-rangey late game decks. Yeah, I mean it's just like, I mean this is kind of the way I like to play, is the game of like
Rerouting sound.
the game of sort of metas being you know, like we have so many games that go to like turn 11 through 15, you know, so it's like you actually can play a value game and you actually can make greedy decisions, where so many metas it's just like the right play is always just high tempo, which is very boring. It's often right, for example, against Warrior, to hold your water elemental guy and not just play it as fast as possible. So I find like Hearthstone will always be a tempo-based game, but I like when you have decks that can play a value game. Oh my god, chat, dude. I think I go Tsunami here, and then next turn, because it like kind of freezes shit. And then I go, we go this into... Dude, Millhouse wins us so many games, it's absurd, dude. I mean, people just don't want to craft Millhouse, and you don't really need him unless you want to be me, and then you need him. But like, I played Millhouse is just like seals the deal so many times. Especially with like our greedy list that can get so many spells, you know, with the volume up. Why not play only volley for BM? I don't know. That was I was going from I could have done, I was going for 30 face damage there, but I only could do 9. How are you doing? I'm alright. I feel like I'm a little I don't know. I'm doing pretty decent. Playing well. Feel I'm pretty on top of life right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm sick anymore. But I still don't want to over-explain. Chat, when does Renthal rotate?
Jaina versus Kael'thas.
It is good to see you, Jaina.
You asked for it.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
This hand's pretty bad.
Muzzle their magic.
I feel like Colt Neophyte tempoing is often incorrect. Do I do it now to contest? I might.
Muzzle their magic.
I don't normally do this, but like, I kind of need the tempo here because like I want to go this jerkwad, you know. Got another Colt, so now we're in a good spot.
Hang 10 for however many you got.
Muzzle their magic.
Could have done my own King Tide there, but this seems better. Dark, I'm no longer answering that question. You have to ask specific questions on the mulligan. Like, I'm not sure about this card. Like, I'm not going to tell you to keep Miracle Salesman. Like, that's obvious, right? You should be able to figure that out yourself. So if you have a specific, like, you show that you've thought about it and you're stuck. I'm willing to do that, right? That's how it is. I gave value. Tough love, Professor. I've learned it more and more that it's like the right play to tough love, Professor. Wait, that's kind of funny.
Don't hang up.
100% real fake gold. I smell gold in the
Well, I get sick of doing the oversimplification. I'll do it for YouTube videos, but really, like, it's a heuristic that's not very accurate. So, you know, I'd rather you be like, okay, I'm on coin and I have these 3 cards. Do I keep this 4th card? You know, like that's something you show that you're thinking about it. Where if you're just like,
Nearly a setback.
like what card do you really think? I don't think the mulligan's hard in this deck, you know? Like what card is really the card you don't know? Like here's a card, like occasionally you keep convincing conman when you have an insane hand. Like when you have like 1 drop into coin, 3 drop and weapon, you know? Like that might be a situation where you keep convincing conman because you know you're gonna have water elementals on 5, and then you can follow up for conman. But like I wouldn't say keep conman, you know? Like that's a card you keep 2% of the time. You know? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna be a tough love, I don't know. Like, I feel like if I have a kid, they're gonna be like, Daddy, is this painting good? And I'm gonna be like, you've made significant progress from your last painting. So congrats on the improvement. But I'm not gonna say that I thought it was good. You know what I mean? But... I don't know. I read a book a long time ago, and they basically argued that American ways of self-reinforcing kids has destroyed our ability to think. So in America, they say you're so smart, but then the problem is if the kid is struggling, they actually avoid that because that contradicts their self-view of they're so smart. So your parents telling you you're so smart actually makes you worse. Where the Asian style is like you say, I like how hard you worked on that. And they validate you for that, which I kind of agree with, you know? I can't remember, I read this book a long time ago. But at least I bought the book, so. That's so smart. I know, right? It's so the big issue they talked about is like, so let's say I say you're good at math and then you're inevitably struggling, like you will avoid that and like not want to work on it because then your brain is like, oh, I'm no longer good at math and I don't want mommy and daddy to know that I'm a math failure, you know?
As a gracious host,
oh, this is bad.
I will tend to personally.
Chat, this is real bad. This is very bad, chat. I don't know what to do here. Thought about going with this, but
any problem?
Tech rat. Rat doesn't like. I can't just rat here, right? I don't know. Like I have to rat and then clear, so I don't have the tempo to beat this fast of a start.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
Might have been any other good decks? Druid, like there's like fancy Druid is good. I don't know. Chat, I feel like I'm losing this game. This doesn't look good for the No Hands fans. You're too fast here. Wait.
Job's done.
Okay, look, chat, I legit meant to go star power, but this actually worked out. I was meant to go star power there, but they all went face, so it's all good.
ready.
Don't know if this was an actually good play. I don't know. I could have like wait, you know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to like a reverb afterwards, and then value trade that. Yeah, that's the better play. I'm kind of just like feeling hopeless. But I mean, now this dies to 1 damage, so we got that going for us. But just wait. This is their turn. I might have won here, chat. Oh. I don't know, that's might be dumb. Probably was dumb. Yeah, this was dumb because I could have won with the soul freeze and just, maybe not. It was gonna be tough. I don't know. I'm pretty effed here. I don't know what I even need to hit here.
You win this. Yeah, Unkill EX would be very good against Rogue. It's something I could consider swapping out. It's also like Unkill EX means Reverb on Pipsy is a better play.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
What are you talking about?
One dose solves.
Skyla is so bad now. It used to be so broken. It's interesting.
Solves any problem.
Great top deck. Do you consider explosive runes? No, I have not considered explosive runes. I don't know why you would want explosive runes in this deck.
Keep on panning!
Get your own pan! Wait, I'm rich!
I might just go King Tide on curve here. Because it just blocks their plays for a turn. I have this, unfortunately. I don't know, this is awkward. I think I'm gonna go weapon now.
I'm ready.
Much better stats, yeah.
Shining's only good for smashing!
I could go coin tsunami here. It is I mean coin King Tide. It's a reasonable option. I feel like just going Skyla next turn is better here.
What to do? What to do?
Audio processing.
Unlucky, dude. DJ would have been so good.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Yeah, but it's not the end of the world. We're pretty ahead here. Like we wouldn't be ahead if it was old one, but the new one.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
I feel like I just go Water Elemental and just hope that one hits face. Like I don't even go Caligos here, because there's pretty decent odds. So I'm gonna go for that. Nice. Chat, you guys want to see the coupon sale I got today? Chat, hashtag not an ad. But... So, dude, I got. So I'm just way too excited about this. So I've been eating Reese's Puffs instead of cookies, because it's like cookies but cheap, cheap and effective. This is giant size, so this is like 29 ounces, and I got it on sale for $3.99, and I bought 5 of them with a coupon. So yeah, well, I usually eat it for dinner. I know it's pretty good. That's like it's probably like 12 bowls. Giant size, aka America size. You know.
I see you've brought I see.
Dude, I saw that city builder. Dude, it was like, really? Like, are we that poor that they're like actually making that ad campaign? Is like America fallen so much that they're legitimately like saying, oh, you should eat cereal for dinner. It's like, it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for America on that. Not gonna lie.
Routing sound.
Dude, it's like, I can't believe they're saying that. Like, you know, like how bad, like, for you eating cereal for dinner would be? Like, cereal's, like, it's not terrible for you, but it's not a real meal. Like,
Rerouting sound.
I think I'd rather have double tsunami in hand than double coin. Yeah. Dude, I just can't believe they were like in a straight face. Like, I was at the grocery store and they were doing those advertisements like, have cereal for dinner. I'm like, really? This is what the world has come to.
I'm ready.
Man, son of a gun. Like, I mean, I look at this as instead of eating a cookie, I have this and some milk. It's about 300 calories, and it's a delicious like evening snack, you know, where I can eat like 4 cookies like that and go down like, I can eat 600 calories in cookies like so quickly. This is like, I can enjoy it over time. That's kind of why I like it, you know?
I'm ready.
Yeah, it is a great evening snack. How much added sugar in 1 serving? Added sugar 12 grams. So let me like compare that to eating like, let me see, Oreos nutrition facts. It's Oreos standard cookie. So in a serving of Oreos, it's 14 grams. But like, I don't eat a serving of Oreos. I eat like 5 servings of Oreos. So 1 serving is slightly worse for Oreos, and I eat 5. That's like the problem. Dude, what is this bullshit, by the way? I gotta think here. This is really tough. Can I get a star power here, please? There we go. I don't know. Son of a gunshot. This has to die. I don't know, dude. It's a serving. Macros ever. I know, right? So this is why, like, but in general, like, I use the Reese's Puffs as like my dessert as opposed to Oreos. Now I know, like, the purists will be like, well, you shouldn't do either. You should live on nothing but kale and bread and blah 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 blah. But I'm not gonna do that. So. I'm pretty dead here. Is there like a blizzard maybe? I'm so dead here, dude. I could hit another star power. I feel like it's technically better than Vibrecht reroll. I think I should give up here.
You win this.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, this okay. So that's when you get in these healthy discussions, and everyone's like, "You can't eat anything." I've seen some like joking reels, like the things that you could eat. You know, everybody's like, and like you can get attention as an influencer. I could say like an all or nothing statement. Like, if you eat bread, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, you're gonna be a loser, like your health is gonna be trash. If you're depressed, it's because you're eating bread. Alright, you have no excuse. You deserve this. Like, I say that, it starts, Petey I think was 26 months. It starts controversy, and then I get views, you know? So,
I see you brought
oh my friend. Wait, we just got 100 viewers. Wait, what? We get a raid? I don't understand. Reno's a bad card. Well, that's how you do it in Hearthstone. That's the meaty.
Dude, like Meaty was so good at social media. Like here's the Meaty method, all right? You get #1 legend with like a bad deck, all right? That isn't the broken deck, and then you shit talk on everyone who thinks the deck is broken, and you say, can't believe people think that the tier 1 deck with a 2% win rate higher is good, you know? So it's but it's pretty genius, you know? It works. So, or like if you have like a nuanced take, that's kind of just the social media game.
I could.
Yeah, dude. They're really like in the post-media world. There's like no Twitter controversies anymore. Everyone's so tame. You know, it is. I felt like. I mean, I think it was also COVID. Like COVID, everyone was online and all cooped up, and not talking to real human beings. You know. So, and I feel like nobody's. I don't know. Even I'm not really paying attention to politics, but like I feel like I don't know. The internet feels pretty tame. At least in my Hearthstone world these days. I wonder if I was just supposed to go Gorgan in there. This is kind of good though, you know? Like their whole board is frozen. I have a giant board. For the other games too, yeah. It's nice when I talk to my brother about like other games. Because like everyone in Hearthstone is everything is like the end of the game. And he's like, yeah, that's every game. And I'm like, okay. I don't have to get a new job yet.
I will not forsake
you. Little tutus. Little tutus is really annoying here. Man, I wish this 2 at a time is rough. Wait, they're doing that? Okay. Wait, none of my shit dies here. Wait, do I have lethal? Shit, do I have the lethal? Okay, what's the play here? I can go 4 hits, and then I get to push 8, 11, and then I kill off one of my own guys here, right? I kill off one of my own guys. I also could go 3 hits this and kill off one of my own guys, and then have 11, so both of those work, right? Then deal 5, so. Right, I have to.
The victory is yours.
Thank you. There's no reason to complain anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm not nearly as invested in complaining because, like, the reason you'd complain, I got so frustrated with, like, I worked so hard prepping a lineup, and then they do nerfs on Tuesday, and then they say, oh, we're mixing it up. Like, this will reward players for innovation. Where really it rewards players who are willing to, like, destroy their bodies with stress to get ready for the Master Tour in 2 days. Like that's what it rewards. And people are like, oh, you know, like not knowing what to bring, or really like the right strategy in those things is bring something safe because the meta is too wide and you don't know what it's gonna be. But like I hate that. Like I hate like having to scramble. Like it just like I got so unhealthy. I feel like during it was like combined with COVID and the stress of Masters tours, of like, you know, having to just be so anxious about like them swap, like, you know, you practice some deck and then they nerf it like 3 days before. Pissed me off so much. But I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm like, dude, I just like, so yeah.
Jaina versus Jaina.
I don't know.
My sorcery will prevail.
Sugar nipples, thank you for the 4 mods. I mean, my kind of like, I think nowadays they do more, a lot of nerfs are more to just create different incentives. But I do feel so.
I see you've brought gas.
Yeah.
I see you've brought guests.
It's so stressful. And now like I can stream and like people like sometimes when I get high rolled, they're like, oh, like why aren't you tilting? And it's like, it's not a big deal. Like nothing happens when I get high rolled. It's a laugh for the stream.
Audio
like
processing.
There's no consequences for getting high rolled. Like at the end of the day, unless I get #1 legend, like nobody cares, you know, what rank I am, you know, like as long as I'm not like ranked 30,000, you know. And I was ranked 30,000 one time and it was fun. We got to, I think we came in at rank 30,000 on Asia. Man, it's been a lot of climbing.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Like lol, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, I mean, there's no conquest, top 20, yeah, so, I mean, I do it for, but, dude, there are days where I'm not top 20 and my viewership's good too, so it's like, so, I don't know. And I had like, when I was playing Naga Priest 3 years ago, I would be literally getting #1 legend, but no one liked that deck, and my viewership would like drop by 300, and I'd get #1, and I get like, and then the next day I'd play some meme deck, and I'd have way more viewers, because like that's what people want to watch, you know? No one likes it. Dude, I like that's like a technical deck that I like, because it's all about board tension, but yeah.
Time runs out on me.
It feels like less because Slither Spear didn't rotate, like it's in core set now, but
Muzzle their magic.
doesn't do anything. Oh, this is insane top deck here.
I'm ready.
His reign ends now.
Watching people's streams, yeah. I mean, so this deck, this game, here's who it's really expensive for. If you play the deck every game, every day, and complete all your quests, it's not that pricey. But here's what it's expensive for. Like, my brother often wants to come in and just play for like 2 weeks and play all the meme decks, and he can't do that. So that they kind of make it like, if you just want to like meme for like 6 weeks a year, this game is absurdly expensive. But if you want to play like one deck that's relatively competitive, this game is incredibly affordable. So it really depends on like what market you're trying to be. This was very unlucky. Is it ever Sunset Valley here? So I can go with Tsunami, and if it hits this, then I can go Coin Ping, and then I think I do that, so. Hit this please, hit this please, yes, okay. Oh, I just don't even go Coin Ping now.
I'm ready.
Do I face tank here? Yeah, I think I do, I don't know. Might be dumb. I was there too, yeah. I mean, here's what's also hard is like, if you, but if you play a deck and then you like it and then it gets nerfed and then it's not competitive anymore, that's a negative, but it's still like, at the end of the day, if you can be happy playing one deck that's tier 2, like it's not that hard to find a deck and make this game very affordable. So, but a lot of people, look, what's fun is playing a bunch of decks, right? So they're not gonna have as good of a time. This is bad, very bad.
One dose
trying to get wrecked here.
any problem.
Alright, con man, don't let me down.
100% real fake gold.
Trade on this maybe for one, and then
Muzzle their magic.
yeah, so it's a game that if you have good budget management, you know how to do that. It's like very affordable, but if you have bad budget management, like you can just rack up money so fast, and that's probably what they're relying on, right? It's kind of like how credit cards, if you're good at using them, like they'll improve your credit score and like save you money, but if you're bad at using them, like, you know, it's real bad. And so, but yeah, but I think you're better off just playing one account, in my opinion. It's a good top deck. Basically urge you. I mean, in a way it does, XND, right? Like, you know, it's kind of weird. Now, I know like 10 years ago, like there's so many places that were cash only, and then for the post-COVID world, there's so many places that won't even take cash. I used to always carry cash, and now I only carry like 40 bucks on me at a time. Is that lethal? No.
I wonder.
I don't know if this is a good play. It's hard for them to play 2 cards here though, which I like, so, because usually they can play 1. So I feel like that's awkward for them, and it allows me to go this and this next turn.
% real fake gold.
This is awkward.
% real fake gold.
Portal away from paradise.
This feels pretty desperate. Right, they get to freeze my guy if this hits it, right? I feel like that's it to get the hit on here, right? It's the, so. So 1 in 4 for them to stay in the game here. Nope. Play the arena in different accounts, yeah. I think the disadvantage of having multiple accounts is you can't build up that long-term collection as well, you know? But I do it just to play on multiple servers.
Jaina versus Deathwing.
You make my blood boil.
You asked for it.
Let's keep this combo. I don't know. Actually, Fast and Organon against Warrior is not particularly good. But this is good. This is really good, actually. Watercolors on 3, run 2, this on 3, and Organon on 4.
I see you've brought guests.
You think the patch was good overall? I don't really care. Like, it's not good implies like they have their own view of what they want. Sloop John B, like sometimes like they might do a patch solely so you have to play like the new cards, which is like that's their interest, you know, where I might not care about that. Like I might think I'm totally fine playing old cards, you know. So, you know, like some things are not like just for the health of the game, you know, they're for a variety of reasons, so. Yeah, I mean, I think Kibler said in his video they might be doing that because they
Knowledge is salvation.
I could like do a reverb next turn and deal 20 to face. That's actually too good to like, gotta do that and get 2 secrets. Blade Storm. Unfortunate.
Keep on panning.
Man, they have a nice start here. I think I'd rather get double draw.
I smell gold. I smell water. Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
Odin down here.
No matter the
Right.
danger, I'll always get a good discovery. Don't use your head.
Get your own pan. Get your own pan. Wait for the bridge.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
It's kind of bad.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Get your own pan.
Don't feel like overdrawing a bunch, right?
Pan. Get your own pan.
Do I play this preemptively to get discounted from DJ? I don't think so.
Rain black.
We could reverb this to put more bombs in the deck.
Action. Act. Perfection.
Some good fireball legal.
They're alive! Alive!
Unfortunate.
can smell the flowers.
Oh, imagine if it were boom there. How good that would have been. Wait, Hellfire's really good though. No, I get the clear on the strip one. It's not that good actually, but it's okay. I could go like stargazing here, and I could try to hit Galactic, and it would probably be lethal, right? So it could be two of them.
I wonder.
I could have taken the other stargazing thing. Might have been smart. I don't know.
Time runs out on
Audio processing.
A limited time offer.
So I can get like tons of tsunamis, but I also could go like volume up, but
You won't find finer magically aged seeds.
what to do. What to do.
Rerouting sound.
What a deal!
Time runs out on me.
let's go, dude. 7 ever lethal here? Chat, they're gonna have 9 bombs in their deck here.
Relaxation for all and all.
What are they even hoping for? They can't draw 0 mana Reno anymore, right? Bomb me boy. Bomb me boy. Bomb me boy again.
Jaina versus Nosdormu!
No one will breach these walls.
You asked for it.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem.
Audio processing.
Time has come to dethrone our fallen master.
A limited time offer.
I literally have all my 8 mana cards here. My boy.
I will not forsake you.
Bad. Probably have to go Tsunami over this because Like I have to freeze this or I lose.
A limited time offer.
His reign ends now.
Triple face is very unlucky. Okay.
My hand is full.
Ooh, overdrew Pipsy, it's very lucky.
Shaking us stir.
Don't use your his reign ends now.
Trading was good versus the Resurrect 1 minion from Mesotologist. Oh, I see. To make Amethyst worse play. That's a good point. I was debating if if it was worth it to trade there, and I just couldn't think of a good reason.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I'll trade him this time. I want to deny anything that kills my Amethyst, my Caligos here. Huddle up is usually bait. You could pick it up against Druid, and you pick it up against Druid because you just need to like make a board as fast as possible and go for the win. But in general, it's a bad pick. So, like if you had like a, so yeah. Pretty sure this is gonna be lethal. I'm still going at it. I might end too soon. Ooh, rank 11. I don't know why I'm screenshotting it. The climb is like I could legit like I just know I know my win rate's good enough to get rank 1. I'm too good at this deck, dude.
Jaina versus Leandrin. All hands on deck.
You asked for it.
Hearthstone shit. Nah, dude. I think I'm gonna end soon. Maybe I got like another half hour in me.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Dude, no, like legit, nobody can stop me, dude.
I smell gold in them there waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich!
Audio processing.
Get your own pan! Keep on panning.
Do you go for fast Khadgar here, or I think I just take the watercolor artist.
Rerouting sound. Get your own pan! Keep on panning.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Use some resources there, that's pretty good.
A limited time offering.
If I could draw DJ, it could be great, but
We seek your
bad.
counsel.
Probably just have to go Tsunami here. Don't think I can afford it to. Ooh, now I can take a okay 0 mana sunset.
Portal away from paradise.
What happens here? Let's see if I high roll something like rush. This is bad. Wait, never mind. This is good. It's like the one time that guy's like OP here.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
Don't hang up.
What do you do here, chat? Might go YOLO Khadgar here. Because sometimes I hit Frostbolt, or sometimes I hit Polymorph. Right, I'm just gonna... Frostbolt on there, 4/4 and Polymorph both good here. Base. A lot of damage at least. We got all the good ones.
Mother, we seek your counsel. He has heard our plea.
Don't hang up.
I wonder.
I don't know what to do here. Like a Flame Strike here or something, or Blizzard. Fireball 4/1. Wait, it actually helped. Okay.
You are a friend to the earthen.
Don't hang up.
Son of an amazing top deck chat.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
I guess I could have just stolen that guy. Maybe that was better. I don't know. But
on the size.
It's bad.
He has heard our plea.
Don't hang up.
Need this to die really badly. Terrible hits here. Okay, actually okay. Okay, now I don't have to do it. Yeah, I kind of have to go convincing Conman here again. But it sucks, because I only get 2. But I just need the tempo. Because I have 32 attack. I don't know, it's 395. I do hit DJ sometimes, but it's not actually that good. I don't know.
Runs out
I can
on
ping this and double trade. I might be, I think I like that better. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Getting the blizzard out.
By honor eternal,
Dude, their Jades have been relentless, chat. Just freaking relentless. How much, like, I mean, their Earthens, I mean. 006, 124. I don't know. 124, I could hit volume up, right? And then I could use that to hit Galactic. Galactic good here. I don't know. It does always hit me volume up though, so like. Okay. I don't know, dude. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's take it to convincing. You convince me.
What to do?
100% real fake gold.
Time runs out on you.
That works out pretty well.
A limited time offer.
I should trade it there, but whatever. Alright, so if I played audio now, I can do this for 5. So we can go Galactic. And then set up for like a hell of a double convincing. Wait, I don't have double convincing, right? Okay. So I have one convincing, but volume up's bad now. What's the good in my deck here? Does this give me Reverb or Rising? Knock on star power this game. Blizzard, I think running Blizzard because of the anti-synergy with watercolor is a terrible idea. So it would if we ran ETC, it could be okay, but it's way too defensive. Like you win because you have water under pressure. Like, I mean, I'm gonna say be real here. I have a 70% win rate and I got #1 legend. Like the list is doing great. So, are you going to take one of the most powerful things possible in the deck for something very niche when we have a 70% win rate and we've been climbing insanely? Like, it's really just like sort of the empty like hyper perfectionism of like everything has to be like perfect with a deck list. Okay. So this doesn't count as a non-rogue card, right? So I haven't played a 1-drop, so I could use this to get another 1-drop, I guess. You see like how awkward this matchup is all about, like board tension. 2-drop, yeah. But I just didn't get the additional value, which could be valuable, I don't know. That's frustrating.
Shaking a stud.
Real fake gold.
So when I wanted to hit the rising waves, that's huge. Look at look what it does. Just makes this nice clean situation here. Way to deal 3 damage here. Guess I go for it off void, right?
Time runs out on me.
Interesting.
Hang 10, or however many you got.
think Blizzard would be good if it would be a reasonable tech choice in a world where we didn't run watercolor artists. But in a world we run watercolor artists, I know, right? It is an insane game. No Amadeus here, that's huge.
100% real fake gold.
Got him. You're dead. Wait, hanging in there. Are they dead? Ping this one. Yeah, you're dead, dude.
You're in, friend. I consent.
I don't know why I'm screenshotting.
Jaina versus Urel.
Light, guide my hand. You asked for it.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem.
A limited time offer. A limited time offer.
So I'm in a weird situation where I think I'm better off not going Tsunami next turn and just like ping passing so I can go Caligos. Tsunami's strong, but it makes my turn 6 completely miserable. We're getting, oh, that's so bad though. I don't know what to do anymore. Maybe now I change of plans here. This is so bad. So fast. I don't know. Dang, that's bad. Probably a dead-handed gamer, dude. I don't even really know what to do here. So fast.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
That's pretty bad. Pretty bad situation, chat.
100% real fake gold.
A limited time offer.
I have little time.
Don't hang up.
Those solves any problem. You are a friend to the earthen.
I have little time.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
We suck.
Consumes more.
Probably, I don't know if I should have taken this one. They're all pretty terrible there.
By honor, be served.
They're in an awkward spot. Did they kill the Caligos or did they kill my 6/7 here? It's kind of awkward, right? What was the 6/7? I might just go Zilliax here. It feels like the better play. So wait, do I guaranteed hit star power? No, I don't. Rising Waves is good too. Kind of is. So I might be happy like also taking Rising Waves here. Right. Or if I go Zilliax, Zilliax heals, and that's kind of relevant.
Yeah. I mean, Rising Waves actually might be better, but I think Zilliax is pretty solid here. So. Yes, ring them out.
You are a friend to the earthen.
I wonder. Time runs out on me. I'm ready.
I'd love to hit like an audio splitter, but I don't know if I have time. So it's kind of awkward here. Yeah, it's kind of bad here.
We serve.
I'm ready. Time runs out on me.
And that's why Millhouse is pretty freaking good, dude. One man off lethal there. Thank you, sugar.
on the size.
There's Ziliox in their deck.
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
Look at lethal here. Just need one more hit on this. I have lethal. No, got it. Chat, when this the skill, dude. Dude, I keep beating Pipsy. How do you do it?
Jaina versus Lunara.
A new song begins. You asked for it.
Dude, 70% win rate, dude.
Ah, I see you've brought. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Don't hang up.
I smell gold in them there waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich!
Get your own pan! Keep on panning!
This deck's super good, yeah. Millhouse, like, so this is like a concept of, I play into the Millhouse. What I mean by that is like, I play a certain way that maximizes like, where, like, so people always ask, you need to craft Millhouse? You do if you want to have a 70% win rate, and get #1 legend. But do you need it if you want to just kick ass because this deck's great? No. So seven. Definitely, it's honestly insane here.
Can't win them all. I don't know, I think I'm gonna end soon. But I don't know, I've been just chilling. You know, it's nice, like, you know, the stream is doing, it's nice, you know, having 1,000 viewers this late into the expansion, right? Like, I'm glad people, you know, enjoy the, I guess there's not a lot of like also like going for #1 legend content as much as there was like when the competitive scene was like thriving. So people very craving some of that, and it's like it's a deck that everyone can play. So I think that's fun too. Like you can relate to like playing giant war elementals, you know. So where you're like, did only you know the young feeble minds of maxis, the 13-year-old, the 17-year-olds with their fast moving brains can play some of these like decks, you know. Like I can't, I could like struggle on them and I'd like hurt my prefrontal cortex, and I could do it, but it's just so much calculating. Like, ugh, I don't have to calculate that much with this deck. I don't have to like make these big mathematical calculations.
The hatred of 10,000 years.
You asked for it.
I see you brought guests.
Job's done.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Hang 10, or however many you got.
Trust the pirate's code.
Grizzly Bear, thank you for the 59 mods, dude. We're almost up to 5 years. Holy crap. I think Sunset Valley's too good, even though MC Tech is, I mean, it's like I can't do it later, so this is really bad. Well, I got a 12-12, but at the cost of, like, not killing a single minion, so I'm probably gonna die. Luke, thank you for the 2 mods.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
I wonder.
My F tier.
Your world is doomed. 100% real fake gold.
Assembly blah. Get this or this, please.
Today and forever, I am your better.
Son of a dead shot.
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Ah, I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
Shaking a stir.
an awkward turn, because I kind of want to save this for Millhouse and not for Tsunami. Because Millhouse is kind of insane here. So I'm in like an awkward situation of like what the best play is here. Especially because I'm often over... You know, I honestly think it's just star power here. If I play these, I overdraw. I don't know.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
A limited time offer.
I'm gonna go DJ next turn.
Keep on panning.
You are a friend to the earthen.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
I must move quickly.
Well, I convert to the Bazaar for sure, dude. I'm holding here. I already decided to do this with the plan of popping off next turn.
Keep on panning.
Tuned to perfection.
I must move quickly.
This is kind of insane, actually. So, Chet, this is why you run Millhouse. In case you're wondering. This game. Was it DC? Oh, it's Mesmil.
Move quickly.
Engaging TC.
Unpopular opinion, NoHandsGamer plays much better than Tice. I probably am, but I'm also playing more than Tice. If you look at historically, Tice has played way better than me. But recently, this is very true. I am playing better than Tice. So really, without long-term context, your statement doesn't mean much. But you're completely right in the short term. I am playing better than Tice. But dude, you never count on Tice. Tice will, like, you know, have a slow season, and then I'll wait. Did I get wrecked here? Son of a gun, dude. Wait, do I have a guaranteed clear on... This is very frustrating.
What to do? What to do?
I know, this was very unlucky. Probably have to do a very weak play now.
Time runs out on me.
So I could go for the face hit, but... I'm ready. But hitting your face is too important here, so... It's like, I can't let them have this weapon. You know, that's how I get scammed here, so... Yeah, so... I mean, if you look at Tice's history, Tice is the #1 winner of all time, like number money earner. So if you were to put me above Tice long term, it's obviously incorrect. You could put me in certain seasons playing better than Tice, and you can put me now. Players aren't static, you know. You're not one time always good, you know. So I might be better than Tice this season. New meta comes, Tice crushes me. You know, that's how it works. Tice is a world-class player, you know, so just because I'm crushing it right now doesn't mean another meta Tice crushes and embarrasses me, you know. It makes me look like a total noob, you know. So I'm pretty static dumpster legend. So
I must move quickly.
By honor, be served.
I waited too long to do that.
Victory is yours.
Tice has got, I had a higher win rate, I think, overall in Masters Tour, but Tice, I believe, got more top 8s. Let me see Masters Tour stats. So yeah, Tice got 2 top 8s. I only got 1 top 8. But I had a much higher win rate overall. Wait, Tice, I didn't, yeah, so I also played way more. I played 20 Masters Tours, so, you know, that's when you're focused on being, at the time, I was more competitive, and Tice was more content. Now I'm more on the content side, so I like Tice, so. So he played half as many Masters tours, but made twice as many top 8s as me. That's not a good look for No Hands if we're comparing. But you know, if you, even that you're getting compared to Tice is a compliment. You know. So.
Jaina versus Leandrin. All hands on deck.
You asked for it.
I mean, I'm playing really well right now because I like this deck and I'm naturally engaged, and it's a deck that I like. So when I have a 70% win rate, yeah, you need to watch me like for the last year. I make so many mistakes, you know. But I'm kicking ass this week, so dude, right now, dude, I might be the best player of this meta between me and Maxi. I feel like, you know. So I'm pretty happy about that.
Keep on panning.
Dude, this deck is so much fun. It's so much. I don't know. It's like.
A limited time offer.
Awkward.
Muzzle their magic.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
I might just go volume up first, and not to get duplicates here. I think that's better, so then I can do this at post it.
A limited time.
I don't need the double draw here.
Job's done. Keep on panning.
Oh, chat ready? I think I can do some really good plays here.
May have gone slightly overboard on the side.
That was just great. Ready for this? Ready for this, chat?
What a deal!
Do I reverb the Saint Kill here, or do I reverb the Antimatus? I think I do.
I wonder.
Can reverb the Amethyst, and then steal the Sanctil, and then I rush it in, and then I get the MC Tech buffed. But then they don't revive this, which I think I prefer, so...
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Time runs out on me.
Gee. I think I'm just gonna draw 2 here. +2/+2 isn't actually that useful here. Okay, this was an insane turn, too.
be reborn in knowledge.
Overboard on the size.
Two mana Yogg-Saron, I can steal their Zilliax here, which is pretty good, right? What? Oh, I see that. Oh, I don't have a Zilliax. Not even that great of a play, to be honest. Like, I mean, it's a pretty weak play, right?
Hang 10, or however many you got.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
You are a friend to the Earthen.
This is exact. Oh, this is bad. Okay, let me do this. Got him. Dude, I've won like so many games on 10, and I can't seem to go higher than 10. Chat, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm losing my focus, so I'm gonna call it. I'll see you guys soon. Good. We played against Mesmely. He's playing a top 10 legend with a short stream, so maybe don't do Mesmely. So.